What's going on? It's time for us to have a little streamy stream. Yes, I think that would be very good if we had a little streamy stream. Are you ready for the streamy stream? I hope you are. Make sure you hit that like button. I'll see you in about 2.5 minutes.
What are we doing here? It's time for the show, you nincompoop. Oh, cool. Who are you watching? A handsome man who's not that old. A playful trickster with a heart of gold. That's right, folks, it's Rastov! Here comes Rastov stirring the pot with the dice in his hand and a song in his heart. Games, news, and unboxing delight. You'll never guess what he's doing tonight. What about the thumbnail? Just shut up and watch! He's got laughs, he's got tears, he's got enough trauma for years and years. Ouch! He's the goofball king here to lift you up. He'll tease you lovingly till you've had enough. Rastov! From the land of humans, orcs, and elves. No, he's not humming, but they're all by his shells. Rastov! He's got heart, he's got heat. His charm will sweep you off your feet. Rastov! Tune in, strap in, get ready to vibe. It's Rastov's world and you're along for the ride. Unboxing dice are the rarest of cards. He'll open that box and blow your nards. What? Real reactions with a grin so wide. Hopefully the algorithm won't hide. He's a gaming master with no accolades, but chaos and heart, he's got them in spades. It's games, it's news, it's full out fun, and maybe advice if you're on the run. Turn yourself in. Rastov, a master without a dungeon, but he's still got soul. Hoping for 20s, but gets ones on each roll. Damn! Rastov, a wingman, a hype man, a take you out for lunch man, and he's showing up with a sweet backup plan. Stuff. So plug in, press play, let the good vibes ride. It's Rastov's world, we're just along for the ride. Man, that song was cheesy and corny. Have you even met Rastov
Oh my
before?
God.
But he didn't even thank us yet. Just wait. He will.
I can't even start the show without Wistful Demon interrupting me with a goddamn cute little goddamn sticker. Is it a cute? It's a bird flying on a on a rocket. What's up, beautiful people, and welcome back to another day in paradise, where it just seems like, you know, I feel like sometimes we've just got this massive target on our faces. You know what I'm saying? But thank you again, Wistful Demon. Oh my God, every day you fucking kill me with that shit. That's crazy. It literally feels like we've got a target on our face at like all times. You know what I'm saying? Somebody out there.
At Curious Cat 863 super chatted 6.65. Chosen a dog yet?
Look,
Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Cat. It would probably be a German Shepherd if I got a dog, all right? I would have to. It would have to be a German Shepherd. Alex Torres says, do we need to prepare for war, King Rastov? Now, you know the problem with war? It's never the people, all right? Whenever there's war, it's never the people that deserve to get hurt that get hurt. It's always the innocent, and it's always the people that just shouldn't really be anywhere near the war. You know what I'm saying? God damn, every fucking day this is gonna be a goddamn problem, I swear to God. I'm gonna need to get a stylist, all right? We're gonna get a... How did I just make this shit worse? Every day this is pissing me off now. All right. German Shepherd was my first dog too. She was great. She was my little best friend. But that's the thing, you know, it's like war. What is it good for?
Dingy D6 I super chatted 4.99. Fun time.
Speaking of fun time, we have a new chat, actually. We have a new chat in the Discord. It's called Tea of the Day. And it's been a really active chat. It's people have been able to go in there and kind of vent out and talk about some of the drama throughout the internet, right? Main chat's more of just like conversations with people. It's been really cool. Like, I'm really, really happy with everything that's going on lately. Every day we've got more and more people that are joining us on the Discord, more and more people that are coming to the stream. And it's just a feel-good time, you know? I think the longer that time goes on, the more people are starting to vibe with us and fuck with us more, you know? And that's what I want. That's what I want. I love it. You know, we've got a lot of cool people here. We've got a lot of intelligent people here, and it's awesome. Klingeling said, been watching you since the first time I saw you at that place we shall not name. You are strong and will survive the dark place. Just keep staying in the light. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's yeah, we're just gonna keep being our fun, chill selves, I think. But it's interesting, though, that literally every day, your boy gets DMs with little screenshots and clips from places, and he's like, oh, okay, I still see you. I still see you. And it's funny, you know, it is actually funny, because, like, we're, you know, in about 10 days, we would have been doing this over here for a month, which is crazy, right? A month of this. A month of you and me.
774 super chatted 5. You've got this.
We've got this, okay? I am always in my life, right? I've never been the solo dolo guy, right? Like, I'm a people person, always have been. All right, is anybody ever here heard of fucking Clifton Strengths or anything like that? It's used all throughout the world in businesses to try and like help kind of identify people's strengths and weaknesses and things like that. It's a really good like management tool. Has anybody heard of fucking Clifton Strengths at all? I would assume at least one of you has heard about it, because it's like a business thing and a lot of you have jobs. So anybody at all heard about it? No? Okay, that's fine. No one's heard about it. I get it. Well,
GD6 I super chatted 4.99. Rastas unite.
Hey, thank you, Dingy. Alexis needs a positive distraction because it's been a rough day. I feel you. It's every day has just been different, right? Every day has just been different. Okay, so essentially, right, with this Clifton Strengths thing, fucking nom with the gifted hit gamer Brian. Thank you, brother. Dude, I got to show you some cool shit that Nom made. I was playing it for probably an hour. And I'm probably going to keep playing it, okay? So, these strengths, right? You do this massive questionnaire, and it pumps out what your top 10, like, strengths are, right? And there's things on there. Let me actually just see if I can find it. Alex with 5 gifteds as well. Holy dude, the amount of members we have is crazy. We have a lot of members on this channel, and like our Discord has a lot of people in it. It's really cool. Let me find this for you, okay? Because like this is something I really loved. Let's see, Clifton Strengths. Now, to actually do an assessment, it's you have to actually pay for it. But I want to see if they have the stuff on the website. What are the 34 themes? All right, cool. I do have this here. Let me bring this over to this window here. Is it this one? Wait, actually, if I just drag it over to this one, then I switch to here. All right, cool. Let me turn off the news assets. All right, so essentially this strengths thingy, right? The strengths thingy, it's got all of these different categories, right? So you've got strategic thinking categories, relationship building, execute, right? It's kind of like your standard thing, right? A lot of places do this. A lot of people have done stuff like this. For me personally, this has a point, right? Most of my biggest strengths were in relationship building and strategic thinking, right? So my main one is a little something called connectedness, right? It's a little something called connectedness, and it's different for everybody based on how you do the assessment, right? But my version of this is basically I'm really good at bringing people together, building connections with people.
GD6 I super chatted 4.99. I believe that Keen changed test to lolco gay.
I mean, I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Right. So I'm not gonna go super deep into this, but you know, for me, this is, you know, I'm all about linking people together, creating connections with people, and I think stuff like that is really special. If you ever have a chance to actually do something like this, I would take it. I would take the opportunity. It tells you a lot about yourself, and there's a lot. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, that's just modern day voodoo. You know, you can find, you can relate to anything. It's the same as horoscopes, but this one's a little bit deeper. This one goes a little bit more into, you know, what it is that you want to know. So my main one is connectedness, right? And my other top 5, I think, was like positivity. Fuck, what was it? Input, strategic. And some other one, I can't remember what the other one was, but they say that they say that your top 10 never changes. Like no matter how much, like how long you live, whatever, how many times you do the test, they might change their ranking system, but apparently your top 10 will never change.
At K for Bequeen super chatted 19.99.
Thank you very much. That's so kind. Holleridge says there was no Stranger Things episode 9. If you don't know, okay, there was this theory. That Stranger Things was going to have a secret 9th episode. They were saying that the final episode that everybody saw days ago was meant to be this like fever dream. And it was actually like, nope, we fucked you, ha ha ha, joke's on you. And it became this like little meme for the last couple of days. Now, I never thought it was real, right? But man, can you imagine how much it would have broken the internet if it did? It would have literally changed the way that TV is viewed forever. Because what will happen then is every time there's a cliffhanger or something like that, or a series ends, everyone's going to think, oh shit, is there a secret episode? Like, especially if they don't like it, they're always going to be like, imagine if the Game of Thrones ending came out after Stranger Things had a secret ending. Everyone would be like, oh my God, give us the Game of Thrones secret ending. It would have literally changed everything. The workout video that Jamie / Vecna did. Oh, dude, that video is actually hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious. Nom Nom with 10 gifteds? Holy shit. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Dude, we've been popping off today. We've been popping off. You guys have come in real crazy. I forgot what I was talking about. But I think it was to do with the fact, you know, that like at some point, like we've constantly got this little target on our backs. You know, anytime anything bad happens in the dark place, you can best believe that someone's going to try and be like, well, it was him. A lot of shit's probably going to get blamed on me. You might hear things, you know, and just know that you can't, you don't have to believe everything that's told to you, right? You don't have to believe everything that's put in front of you. You know, some things some things may be true, but context missing. I don't know. You can always ask me. You can just always ask me. There's some things I obviously can't talk about because there's an NDA and shit like that. But you know, Forklift said the only gift that I ever gotten was from Test when I stopped their stream to talk shit. Oh, dude. Well, it's not Test anymore. It's lolcow gay. Alexa said, where is proof? I don't know. Wait, actually, hold on. Is the thing playing? Is it playing the sound thingy? Let me see. Because I put the sound thing on it. It should have the alert sound. No, it didn't. What did I update it on? Does it have the sound thingy there? Why the Nom Nom with 5 gifteds. Another, jeez, Nom Nom, you going crazy today. Thank you, brother. It should work. Why does it not work? Hold on, if I preview it, can you hear it?
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
It's
Nikita
literally
super
on
chatted
there.
one. My name is actually Bill.
That was just a test, okay? That was just a test. Did you guys hear it though? Let me see. Dude, Mr. Boom Boom Power said I cash cowed to test the day before the Diop joke happened. Worst $10 I've ever spent. Okay, so you heard the thing, but you didn't hear. Okay, you didn't hear the actual sound though. You didn't hear the alert sound. Should play. I'm so confused. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Can someone trigger the TTS with a 5? I need to see if this works because I haven't been paying attention. I forgot I changed it. Dude, the zoom in on Jaffe when he did that shit yesterday was the funniest fucking. We watched that clip on stream if you weren't here like 6 times. I watched it like another 10 afterwards, and then I watched the after part of it too. Bro, do you know what they did? Do you know what they fucking did after Jaffe said that I
actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Nomnomog super chatted
Yes.
6.66.
Thank you.
Smile.
Smile. It does hear it. Okay, cool. For some reason, it didn't register that it was working. Did it work the first time, or am I crazy? So what happens, right? So Jaffe's like, I have to go. Rastov streaming, and that's where the sound effect comes from. Oh, it's not. It only works with the Morrican. But I will read yours. Mark Robertson said triggered. So then what happens, right? Boogie's like, no, he's not streaming. I checked. I was live the whole time. So it's like, bro, it's really like, okay, you've got what, 2.5K views?
Run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Maboom Boom Pow super chatted 4.99. Go check out T-Chat. Rastov went on a rant about spaghetti and how much he dislikes me. It's okay, I'll start my own universe.
Look, okay, bro, you would be the first one. I'm not starting a universe. It's not how we're rolling. So Boogie's like, he's not streaming. I was watching. I watch his streams. Do you? Do you? Oh my God. It's just, bro, like, what do you think the 2,500 people that you've got watching are going to come over and watch me? I don't think so, bro. Like, I don't think it's as deep as everybody's making it out to be. You know? And the fact that it's been almost a month and it's still going? Bro. For someone who's like not allowed to be talked about, I sure as shit get talked about a whole lot. You know what I mean? Have I considered being swing starved with the missus? No. Dude, we don't like to share. We're very selfish that way. Very selfish. It's just for us. He will wait 10. Fucking Forklift said King will wait 10 years to fuck you over if he has to. God dang. God dang. Leave them to it. Yeah, that's the plan. It's the thing is, right? The thing is, it's hard to leave them to it when literally every day there's something new, and I'm just like, I just like, because I don't like it when people make shit up, right? Like there's a server that they're talking about over there at the moment, and he went over onto I think it was Rebel, and he was trying to say that like I was in the server and that I knew about it and all this sort of shit. I was never in that server, and I didn't know about it until it all blew up and they came back, and people that came back told me. I was like, oh, that sounds like a shit time. So it's just crazy, right? Like, motherfucker is going to try and spin whatever he can with his little web of lies and then say, I'm the manipulator. Okay, bro. Now, to quote him, you might be able to fool some of these idiots, but you ain't gonna fool this chat because they're way too smart for you. Oh my God. It's so fucking funny, man. Volk said, "Don't you just hate it when you get caught with your toy and you have to toss it out the nearest window?" It is best to stay silent. Like, I'm not gonna go starting shit, but if I hear stuff, if I hear like little things that are just kind of just wrong, you know, I don't know. And it was already said, like, because I know they're talking about like fake memberships and stuff like that. We already talked about all that shit with the King Scott stuff, and it was already outed live on the show that, like, you know, he already, like, the boss already knew about it, just didn't want to promote it, so no one was allowed to talk about it publicly. But hey, I guess it was me. I'm the mastermind behind everything. All right. All right, you guys pick a natural disaster, all right? It was my fault. It was an earthquake. Sorry, guys. I accidentally jumped. Bro. Bro. I can't. He wants me bad. He wants my body. Wait, Lacey got banned? Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's move on from that stuff, all right? Let's move on from the LCU talk, because, you know, I don't mind addressing little things when they come up, but I don't really want to talk about it. So he is defaming me because someone else did the thing? I mean, maybe. I don't care. Like, the thing is, people know the truth. I mean, there's literal people that were in the server that were like, hey, man, have you heard about this thing? They're trying to say you were in there and you were never in there. I'm like, I know. But that's fine, because you slowly isolate people one at a time. And when they get isolated, come hang out with this guy. All right? We're going to build a nice little community. We've already built like a really cool community. But I want to talk just quickly. Dingy said, have someone you trust document it for you? I probably should. Dude, when I actually first became a host over there, I had somebody say, bro, you need to record everything. You need to make copies of everything. And I was like, nah. I like, that's too much admin. I can't be bothered. Like, it's just weird. Nicholas said, look at mighty fine today. Thank you, man. I hope you feel better. A lot of you are getting sick. Is it the winter season that's making you guys sick, or is it just, I don't know. Jawbone said, hey, Rastov, earlier in the stream, I know what test you're talking about. My old job, it gave you a 1 to 5 star rating based on your answers. It's the Clifton Strengths, man. It's good. It's done by Gallup. It's pretty awesome. Is the first Lolcow Aussie show lost forever? It is lost forever. Yeah, no one thought we would have to take that shit down, but unfortunately it's gone, so. Dingy said, remember what Xylee said about receipts? Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I don't care. Like, this is the hard thing to understand, right? Like, I'm not actually a drama dude, right? Like, I'm not gonna do like this massive expose stream or anything like that. I just don't care. Like, I just want to walk away, do my own thing. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is bro's gonna make shit up anyway. So it's tough. It's tough. You know, he wants to say I was in a server I was never in, but also bragging about how mods can see what servers people are in. Like, it's like, bro, like this is the thing. Anybody that actually listens to everything he says, it's very easy to poke holes in the shit that he says. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, he was, in one hand, he was saying he was going to hand the keys to the kingdom over to me. On the other hand, he said he knew I was a snake the whole time. It's like, bro, you know, like, none of this stuff just matches up ever. It's always what's most convenient for the time. You know, can we now move on? Yes, we can definitely move on now. Okay, I have to show you this new cool game. All right, this is, you know how we had the balls game on Rastov.co? You remember our cool little balls game where everyone's like little faces becomes balls? They're slowly loading in, right? Oh, it's balked itself. Hold on, let me refresh it. Maybe that'll work. I need to show you this, right? So you got the balls game. Everyone's little faces. You could drag them and bash them. Well, okay. We got Pachinko. You want to go play some games? Look. Boop. Try and get the high score, baby. I'm not gonna lie, I literally spent an hour playing this. I literally spent an hour playing this today. Oh god. Oh god, it's stuck. Oh, the multiplier got added. Okay, so we talked about a multiplier with like if the ball stays like in the thing long enough, it multiplies the points you get. Sometimes the balls just like randomly shoot off, but the idea is to just get the highest score you can, right? It's just a good time. It's just a good time. And there's more stuff that's coming, all right? There's more stuff that's coming. We're going to have all kinds of games on this website. I could literally play this probably for 4 hours straight and just have you guys sit here watching. Mr. Boom Boom Power said, we had a VC party today and Rastov was too busy to talk to us while he was there because he was playing this. That is true. I was actually I was actually playing this. While everyone was in the VC and people were talking to me, I was like, oh yeah, pling, 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 pling. It was a good time. So what I have been doing and what I've been trying to do is have like a pre-stream like hangout in the VC. So within like within 2 hours of the show start, or I gotta get away from that word, the stream starting, I'll be in the VC hanging out with people a little bit. Yeah, so big ups to Nom Noms for making the magic happen. There's potentially a snake game being designed. There's also I have other ideas for stuff that I want to do. So basically, if you want your ball, okay, if you want to be a ball in the Rastov not a universe, Nicholas said join the VC. If you want to be a ball in the Rastov not of universe, you just have to be an elite member or higher, and it'll put your it'll put your little icon up there, and then you'll be a part of all of the games. You know, and if you're of a higher tier, like a champion or a legend, for example, you will probably have like more benefits. Like for the balls game, it's a bigger circle, you know. For the pachinko, there's more balls that throw up when it's yours. This is the kind of interactive fun shit that I'm just all about, bro. Like, I love it so much. I really want the snake game. Will I be in VC after this stream? The thing is I try to. Usually after I stream, I want to go get food or have a sleep. Yesterday, I was so tired after I finished the stream, right? I literally had a nap. For 2 hours, I woke, like, I had people talking to me, like there were messages about stuff for the channel, stuff I needed to take care of, and I was just like, I woke up and I was like, oh shit, everybody I was talking to has gone to bed now. Oops. So, you know, I will try. The snake game is coming next, dude. I will play these games. I eventually want to have some kind of like RPG or something like that in there that people can play using the Wall of Awesome. I just think like, I want people to be able to go in, pick their character, and I have some ideas. I'll have to talk to the team about it. All right, because got me a little team, teamy team. But I want to have some cool shit happen that you guys can interact with, right? Okay, look, the Discord is now saying Rastov's playing with balls on stream again. I will literally play that balls game for 4 hours, and you will sit there and enjoy it. You understand me? 100%. But let's do some content, shall we? Let's do some content. I'm going to turn on all of my little news stuff, okay? Because there's some shit that's gone on in the world. There are some new animals that need, new animals that need to be looked at because they're on the brink of extinction. And I'm going to be honest, I looked at this list. Some of these things can actually just go, okay? They're on the watch list. This is one of, like, okay, there is a psychedelic spider, right? Now, if I'm being honest, this spider can just go. No, we don't need it. A psychedelic spider, a highly venomous viper, one of the world's rarest primates, are among some of the animals featured on the International Conservation Charity List. So let's see what's on the chopping block this year, shall we? There is a European eel, okay, which has plummeted 95% of its. The population has plummeted 95%. All right, no one really cares about an eel. That's fine. Okay, maybe some people care about this eel. Not a lot of people care about this eel. There is a Salvet gibbon. Okay, it is the world's second rarest primate. They already thought it was extinct until it was rediscovered in 2002, sorry. Okay, so now this is back on the list. Now, this is where I wanted to get to, okay? This fucking thing here, the psychedelic earth tiger, it's a rainbow tarantula. If this goes extinct, you will not hear me complain, okay? Even having this on the screen right now, not a big fan. Just moving on from that. But it's known as the LSD earth tiger. Okay? This thing can go extinct. Am I wrong? Nicholas said Steve runs the Vipers. You're waiting for the bra ad again? No, that bra ad's not going to show up every time. But I'm just saying, okay, this little rainbow tarantula can go. It can disappear. I'm fine with that. I am never going to do a spider holding stream. Okay. Now, there is a snake, okay, called a Saint Lucia Fer de Lance. It's a venomous viper with a deadly bite. And it only bites when threatened, okay? So these are some of the things. Now, this one's pretty cute, okay? We want to keep the pangolin. Look at this pangolin. We don't want this one to go extinct. There's a little cute pangolin. I don't know why I'm going through this list. I just saw a list where there was some of these like spiders going extinct, and I was like, yes, I must tell the people. My French is hot. Dude, I wish I could speak French. Like omelette du fromage. Anything? Okay, so there's this black chin guitar fish, which is going extinct. This is kind of cool. It's a guitar fish. I don't know if you know this. It's a scientifically proven fact that it looks like a guitar. Hence, guitar fish, right? Isn't pangolin the source of COVID? I don't know. They look cute. Okay, there's a falcon. There's some tulips. Okay, look at how cool the clouded leopard looks cool as shit. We don't want this cute little cat. Okay, we don't want this cute little cat going extinct. We don't. We don't. Okay, this is almost... All right, sweet. Let's go some rare stuff. I think we're good. Anyway, I just wanted to show that disgusting tarantula is going extinct, and we are here for it. We don't need to save everything. Not everything needs saving. Sometimes you can just let a little spider go. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. If you think I'm wrong and we should be trying to save these little tarantulas, then sure. But that shit creeps me out. It does. It scares the shit out of me. I feel itchy just looking at that picture. In fact, I'm going to close that news article now. I'm going to close that news article. Now, there is another. Do you remember how we watched the video of the bear that got stuck in someone's basement? You remember that? That was a good time. Well, the bear is not the only animal that have literally been stuck in people's basements, because there was this deer that broke into a home while the owners were away, and they just got stuck. It wasn't trying to stay there, though. It wasn't trying to. It wanted to leave. So they called 911, and then they came and got the deer out. Isn't that cute? I don't know why I gathered some of this news. I don't know why I'm talking. Why am I talking about news? Okay, I want to talk about something else, actually. I want to talk about something else, because, like, I gathered some of this news and I was just like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'm stuck in this mindset, right? I'm stuck in this mindset, and I was talking to Buff in his chat yesterday, right? I'm stuck in this mindset of like, if I don't prepare 2 hours worth of like crazy or just interesting shit for you guys to look at, you're all just gonna leave and hate, well, you know, hate the stream, right? And because he will literally do like an 8-hour stream and just go and talk about random shit for 8 hours, and his people stay the whole time, most of the time. You know what I mean? But I'm so like, my brain is so, I guess the word is coded, is what the youth call it. My brain is so like LCU coded that I'm afraid that if I don't prepare like 2 hours worth of shit, that you guys are just gonna dip. You know what I mean? It's just such a weird mindset, right? So like I start panicking if I don't find enough like stuff to put on this list of and the thing is, it's not even all good stuff. It's not all good stuff that I want to talk about, but sometimes I'm just like, I gotta find something to talk about. I have to fill the air with something, you know? Kayfabe Queen said, can't we hate and stay? I mean, you could. You definitely could. That was cringe? What was cringe? You tell me what was cringe. I'm pouring my heart out to you guys here, okay? I'm pouring my heart out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The gaming channel is coming along really nicely with some of the watch hours. It hasn't updated in the last week, but every day it kind of updates with more, so that should hopefully be good. Mr. Mordavia said yesterday's chill stream at the end was really good. Oh, it was me saying coded was cringe. Okay, look, I'm not a big fan of these like little meme words, but I didn't know how else to say it. My brain is like LCU programmed to where like if I don't fucking plan something, everyone's gonna hate it. Dingy said have news as a backup. That is a good point. Link the gaming channel. Sapphire, my lovely moderator, will link that in the chat shortly. I guarantee it. It's yeah. So I need help deciding what game to play next, actually, because yesterday I beat Wolfenstein. I didn't expect to beat it. I really didn't. That shit was actually so rough.
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Kayfabe super chatted 4.99. Jeff Daniels and John Goodman's 1990 classic Arabian Phobia. Thoughts? Smiley face emoji.
I don't know what. Hold on. What is that? Let me see. I love me some John Goodman. Jeff Daniels is cool, but I don't know what that is. Let me have a look. Or is it meant to be arachnophobia? Okay, I know you didn't do that on purpose, but I just got trolled the shit out of. Google was literally like, what? Oh my God. I thought that was, look, when you said that shit in the dono, I thought it was a real thing. I thought it was a real goddamn thing. And so I Googled it. Okay, arachnophobia is something I've definitely not watched. I have seen clips and stuff like that, and I do love John Goodman. Bro, the fact that that was such a bad fucking autocorrect. Dude, my Google was like, I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about, Mr. Rastov? What are you trying to find out about? Are you really supposed to be Googling shit like that? I'm sorry, Google, my bad. Okay. I used to have this nightmare about bees. Have you guys ever had a bee nightmare before? There's this crazy movie, right, where the bees get into everything and like it's just massive swarm. I remember seeing this as a kid. It's this massive swarm of bees just coming through for everything. I don't know what it's called. Literally, they have to like lay in the fucking bathtub with a straw out from the top so they can stay away from the bees. And ever since I've seen that, I have random bee dreams every now and then, and it's just like horrible. Arabian Goggles is crazy. Okay, bro. That shit is nuts. You want me to play Outlast? No. Can I play something nice on the gaming channel, please? It was not the Bee movie. It was not the Bee movie. Should I just play the rest of the Wolfenstein games? Let me I don't have a good timestamp for any of this shit, but let me see if I can find you. Let me see if I can find you something a funny moment or some shit from the stream that I can show you how bad it was. Let's see. I don't know. I'm sure there was some like crazy moment that happened. There had to have been something weird, right? I know there was. Let me find something real quick. I need people that watch to keep timestamps of like funny moments and stuff. Oh, this place sucked. All right, so this is what me doing gaming looks like if you haven't seen it. Okay? I don't know how loud this is going to be, but I'm going to switch over to this. Take off the news assets. Look at the concentration on my face, okay? Look at the anxiety that I am feeling when I play these games is crazy. Don't get bogged down with one game. No, you're right. I played a little bit of Dead by Daylight at the end and I got creamed. All right. Oh, they threw a fucking grenade? Okay, well. Hold on, let me speed this up. And I can't speed it up. All right, never mind. We need the Schlockenkocken. All right. Yep, you can have my... Okay, I need somebody that can find funny moments that I can show you guys, okay? But basically, if you haven't watched the gaming channel, I usually been doing it at like 4 a.m. EST or around that time, sometimes earlier. It gets crazy. Let's not focus on what I just said, okay? But there's usually moments where like I'm like crying and a bunch of stuff because this stuff really messes me up. Let me see if I can. Okay, maybe here. Okay, the grenade literally propelled me like. Yeah, I might die. Dude, there's got to be like a fucking better way. There's got to be somewhere I can go. This game is very stressful. Very stressful. Yes, there was the Schlockenkocken. That's what the gun is called. It's called the Schlockenkocken. Oh, dude, and then, wait. No, where did I go? You know what? Actually, what the best place to watch this would be like literally at the start, okay? Is it back here? No, we got to get up. So we're moving around. Everything's good. Okay, man. Yeah, we're just walking around. All right, this is what it's like. I have a feeling there's going to be like dudes around. Just wait. But who knows? This is one of the worst moments of my gaming life. I hope I'm almost done with this game. I really do. It's just so stressful. You just pushing your luck. I understand. I've had a lot of people reach out, try and get me to come back. It's just not for me, man. It's just not for me anymore. Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What? There's zombies? Goddamn zombies, man. Zombies, I swear. And so I just died. I'm sorry, what? It's a good time. You should really come watch me play games. You should really come watch me play games. Oh, bro, I swear to God, man. When I found out there were zombies in this game, I actually had a meltdown. Because as if it wasn't bad enough. As if it wasn't bad enough that I was getting destroyed by all these like aim hacking little bots. Now I had to deal with goddamn fucking zombies, all right? But I finally finished this stupid game last night, and now I need to figure out what else to play. I might play some more Space Marine tonight. I'm not sure. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. It's kind of a vibe, though. It's actually kind of a vibe. People really enjoy watching the gaming. So yeah, come hang out on the gaming channel. Come hang out. Come watch. Watch the VODs if you could. That would help me out a lot. Alexa said, "You know what game I'm excited for? Grounded 2." I don't think I've played Grounded. I'm excited for the new Neo that's coming out. That game should be a lot of fun. Play Fortnite. I don't know about Fortnite. Not sure about that. I don't know. But I wanted to talk to you about something actually. It's kind of pertinent to a lot of what we've been talking about in the last couple of weeks. And I know that it kind of depends on the place that you're working or the place that you are. But how do you guys feel about public shaming, right? Do you feel like failure should be acknowledged publicly or privately? Have you guys had any horror stories where you were like publicly shamed for something? Could have been at work, maybe making a mistake, and then your boss made an example out of you to try and, like use you as an example of what not to do. Or do you think that shit like that should be taken in private and not actually approved, like, and not actually pushed on people, right? Red Sheet said publicly. Alexa said, I don't vibe with punishments. Box said privately. Because I've had both, right? I've had both working in like different places and even the dark place, right? Where if you fuck up, it gets put on blast, right? And it's one of those things where it's like, if your boss is coming out and shitting on you in front of everybody else and then expecting people to follow you, it kind of goes against the values of what it is that you're trying to get done, right? If you're basically showing someone to be weak and then expecting other people to follow them, it's not conducive. It's just not. Right? So Grady said depends on circumstance. Dingy said private. Isabel said, I hate that. It's horrible. Rui said privately. I personally think that shit should be done privately, right? You take care of any issues behind the scenes, but then you can use an example to tell people about situations that have happened, like what kind of went on and how you expect it to be handled or how you expect it to be handled moving forward. I don't think humiliating people is good for any business, right? And the thing is I know that everybody has different styles, and I think it's weak, right? If you have to put on a show of strength to tell everybody that you're the boss, then you probably shouldn't be the boss, right? Because your success is based on the success of your people. And if your people aren't succeeding, it's a reflection on you. Just like if they are succeeding, it's a reflection on you. Humiliation's not the way. It's fear-mongering and workplace bullying. And I'm not talking about this specifically to do with like the dark place, right? So this isn't me taking jabs at them. This is something that I have conversations with my mates about. Right? Because I did a bunch of like management stuff and I've led communities and done that sort of thing before, and I've been a part of communities, and I think it's interesting because we're building a community at the moment, and a lot of like if something goes wrong, right? Sometimes people want to know. Yeah. And that okay, so this is where we come into the conundrum, right? This is where we kind of get split off and it becomes difficult to kind of decide. If something bad happens, right? Someone does something bad that impacts everybody else and it gets taken care of and you don't know what the outcome was, you don't know who did it. How does that make you feel? Right? How does that make you feel? I want to know. Because I know that when I was an employee of places, not understanding what the outcome is, you kind of don't know if the punishment fit the crime, right? Not crime like actual crime, but you get what I mean? Alexa said, if you have to get respect by using fear, then you're a weak individual who's secretly miserable with yourself. I think that's true. I actually think that's true. If the only way that people are going to respect you is through fear, then something's wrong. Like I don't exude a terrifying presence, so I don't think anyone's going to fear me, and I don't want people to fear me. I've always wanted people to be comfortable. Aaron said, I've been sworn at by my bosses in front of clients because they don't care. Clear to say I'm looking for a new job. Exactly. The bond of trust gets broken at that point, right? Because, like, you know, you have a duty of care to your clients and the people that you're like helping out, but your boss has a duty of care to you. And I feel like that gets blurred a lot, right? Because if the performance isn't good enough, your boss gets yelled at by someone else, probably. Right? And it turns into this whole chain of screaming. Best December girl said, this is so much better than like live. What a shit show. Thank you, Rastov, for being live. I got you guys. I enjoy talking about this stuff. You know, any kind of relationship should be built on either respect or trust. Right? You don't necessarily have to trust someone to respect them. But generally, if you do trust someone, it means you kind of respect them, right? So once that gets broken, it's very hard to repair as well, because if especially when there's a power dynamic, if your boss, right, screams at you for doing something wrong, that doesn't stop you from doing it again. That just makes you afraid of your boss, right? So it's going to make it so it's likely going to stop you from doing bad things, but also good things. You're not going to want to try and go out of your way because that creates risk. That creates you being put in a situation where you could fail, which means you might fail. And if you fail, you're going to get screamed at again. So it's actually counterproductive to getting the best out of people. Isabel said, our boss do that once in front of someone outside of the company. I got a new job, left the next week. There was more going on, but that was the line. And that's the thing, right? You have to be mindful that the people that are working for you or with you are fucking people, right? You go through shit. That means other people are going to go through shit. And the thing is a lot of times it's learnt behavior, right? They got screamed at by somebody else, so they think that that's the way that you get through to people. It's not. It's not okay. Especially nowadays, right? Where social media is so much bigger, right? One person could make one little post on Facebook about a situation that they're unhappy about. It could get picked up by someone, posted on a Reddit, which ends up on X on a YouTube video. All of a sudden, it's on the news, right? You have to be way more careful when dealing with people. Because nowadays that shit doesn't slide, you know, and when a lot of places have the dollar being the bottom line of what gets impacted when this shit happens. Then this is where my mind goes, is then sometimes people will literally use that as a weapon to try and fuck over their bosses, right? So they'll be like, look, if you fuck with me, I'm going to put you on blast and it's going to impact the business. So it becomes this this fine like line of this fine little tug of war that you're constantly trying to fight with people, right? I find this stuff very interesting. I really enjoy it. And I'm not an expert by any means. I'm just a dude with an opinion. But I definitely think that, you know, if like let's just use our community for an example, right? If somebody does something wrong, somebody makes a mistake and fucks up, I'm not gonna type some massive paragraph about what a piece of shit this guy is or this girl is, or, you know, I'm not gonna put anybody on blast like that. At the very least, what I would probably do if I had to would be like, hey, situation happened. It's been taken care of. You don't have anything to worry about. And if people have questions, we can field those questions. But being like, this guy's a piece of shit, because sometimes you don't have the full story when that stuff happens. You know? Alexa says it still slides here, and it's why I want to leave. I hate when people in charge point fingers, make up fake news to fit their narrative, and people shouldn't be threatened with their livelihood because they disagreed. 100% true. And the thing that happens the most, right, is people will point the finger at other people, because if I'm pointing the finger at you and everyone is following the direction I'm pointing, no one's looking at me. And I don't mean me as in like me specifically, but I'm talking about the person that points the fingers. Oh. So what do we do in these situations? What is the right thing to do in a situation when you get yelled at? I got a limit, personally. I got a limit. There's only so much of that shit I can take before I'm like, nah, it's just not worth it. You know? So I guess in some ways it does relate back to the dark place, because I hit a point where I was just like, it's just not worth this shit anymore. Right? Like, I ain't a dog. You ain't gonna talk to me like a dog, motherfucker. I don't care. Like, I don't care who you are. I have respect for myself, and I'm only gonna put up with so much, and it's based on my limits, not your expectations. You know, but it's not exclusive to the dark place. It's happened in other places as well, other communities as well. It's very interesting. It's very interesting because it's something that we all go through at one point or another. It's Blue says I shut down, so it's like yelling at a wall. I don't do well with shit like that. No, of course. Some people need to be yelled at for the point to get across, right? And if you're one of those people, fucking I applaud you, because I am not. I am not one of those people whatsoever. If you want the best out of me, just talk to me like a person, right? If you can't do that, I'm not going to listen. Sorry. You know, so, but I know that, like, it's easy to say that when you've got options. Some people don't have options. Some people are stuck with what they've got. May not be permanent, but it may be the situation that they're stuck in for the moment, right? So their only option is to sit there and take it, to sit there and have whoever it is yelling at them, yell at them. But the problem is what that ends up turning into usually is that frustration is normally like a conduit. So it goes from this person through you and comes out somewhere else. And how that comes out depends on the person. But it's not often that it ends up just, you know, it's not often that it ends up staying inside, you know. What are you doing? What you doing? Oh, okay. No, you're good. I like saw a shadow. It freaked me out. She's doing the washing like a good housewife. And that's the thing, right? You've only got so much mental bandwidth, right? You've only got so much mental bandwidth that you can use. And if you're using all of it on getting through one specific situation, you're taking it away from literally everything else that you need it for. And if you think I'm wrong, tell me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong. Let me know. Okay? If you have a different opinion, I want to hear it. If you think it's if you think it's a pussy way of thinking, let me know as well. But I just think it's, you know, I don't think that I've never thought naming and shaming people was constructive, right? Because a lot of people lack context. There's a lot of context that is missing from these situations. So if I tell you, right, if I had a bad experience with, let's say, who am I going to pick on in the chat? I'm going to say Dingy. Let's say me and Dingy had an issue, right? And I went to you guys and I said, everybody, Dingy sucks. Dingy's a piece of shit. This guy was an asshole to me, right? And it turns out I just misunderstood something that Dingy said. and I had to turn around and be like, hey guys, you know, I said that shit about Dingy. It actually wasn't true. Turns out I had the situation wrong. Right? Now, probably only 50% of you are going to actually listen to what I say the second time. The other 50 are still going to think that Dingy's a piece of shit. Right? And that's where the problem, like, and that's where it turns into an actual issue. Because then you've got to actually damage control, because now Dingy's going to have issues with some of these people who think that Dingy's a piece of shit. And so they're going to treat Dingy differently. Sorry, Dingy. But I'm not sorry. I wanted to give you a moment of inclusion. You know what I mean? And then that creates like bad relationships with other people. Like you've got to all right, come on. Let's not be mean to Dingy. Dingy's chill. No, don't get Dingy. Leave Dingy alone. But what I'm saying is, when there's a power dynamic, right? Your words and your voice matter, right? It makes a difference. You have to be careful how you use that. Oh God, everybody is shitting on Dingy now. I'm sorry, Dingy. That's my fault. Oh my God. Dingy can handle it. They tough as nails. They tough as shit. Oh, I'm actually like, I know I said yesterday that we would put on like the eggplant thing for a red and have that as a running thing each episode. I don't know if I could commit to that. It's just too hot. Nom nom with another gifted. Hit local Gemini. Do you guys have any of these kind of like scenarios that you like talking about? Right? Is there something that you want to discuss with people? Mr. Barnyard said, you got it, boss. Everybody get Digi. Most things can be solved another way, right? Like you don't have to be a prick to get your point across if you're really as important as you claim. Again, this is not me taking shots anywhere. This is just a generalization, right? You should be able to get your point across without screaming at people. And if you abuse the relationship between the people that work under you, it's going to create bigger issues down the line. They might leave, right? A core member of your team might end up leaving, creating a gap that you can't fill. You know, so everything has a knock-on effect, and you know, like leadership is not as simple as being like, I'm the boss, do what I say. Never has been. God damn it! This fucking YouTube thing screwed up the chat again. How do I get this back? Let me see. Okay, I can't see what you guys are saying. You'll have to communicate with me through TTS because I can't read your chats at the moment. I'm working on fixing it. It's a YouTube error. Only TTSs will work. Is it gonna fuck it? There we go. Now Dingy is asking for it. See, I used Dingy as an example, and now some people who don't know what I was talking about are gonna jump in and be like, the fuck did Dingy do? Is Dingy a piece of shit? You know what I'm saying? Alexa said, Rastov, I've been in your shoes before. I had the same thing happen to me at a job, and the boss said, if you think you can do better than me, then leave and start your own business. Hey, that wasn't a scam. I just said for that brief moment until the chat worked again. You know, I couldn't see. The only way you could communicate was through the TTS. Just a reminder, we have a very cool new sound effect on the TTS if you want to hear it. I can't stop hearing it. It's so good. Yes, if we could get some likes on the stream, that would help me out for that algorithm. All right. Something fun. Something fun. Let's say a button appears in front of you right now, okay? It's a reset button. For the gamers out there, we'll call it New Game Plus. All right. If you could press this button, restart your entire life, but keep one thing, right? Keep one advantage. Could be something like perfect memory of everything that happened. It could be no fear, rich parents, social confidence. What are you doing? You get to choose what you take with you to restart life with. Ow! Is it going to play? Sometimes it lags, all right? StreamElements lags sometimes. You're going to leave your subscription to here going for the whole life? Do you Nom Nom says, do you restart as the same person? You basically, yep, you are you. Button hit comes up now. You push the button. You go back to just being born, except you get to take like a new advantage with you when you start again. It doesn't have to be something you already have, right? It could be a different, like, it could be a different, like, add-on or a different thing. So it could be that you have rich parents this time. In my case, it could be that they stay alive. You know what I mean? It could be something like that. Could be anything. Could be knowledge. Could be the perfect memory of the life that you just had. You don't necessarily, like, you don't keep your memories unless that's the one thing that you want, right? That's the one thing. Okay, you want $100 billion? Sure. If you, I don't know. That might be. Well, I don't know how a baby would have $100 million.
Run, by the way, because Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Mr. Barnyard super chatted 5.31. Leave a like, thumbs up emoji on the stream. Your turds energy for life.
Okay. Agent Rat said, I think I'd keep memories and redo stuff. That's a fair one, right? I think so. Keeping memories would probably be a popular one, right? Now, the thing is, you don't go back in time. You don't go back in time. I'm pretty sure it would be like you just restart life now. Right? So from right now, you would hit the button and all of a sudden you would be like born again. It might be different parents, might be same parents. Shred said it would be knowledge to avoid the mistakes I made. A lot of people are going to keep that memory. A lot of people are going to keep. I would probably keep my memory. But there's downsides to keeping the memory because then you've got all this love for like the people in your life and you no longer have them again. Scottish Girl said, Rastov watched the movie called Leave the World Behind. Buy Bitcoin as soon as possible. You wouldn't want memories, just the lessons. Without the memories, how would you know what the lessons were? See, that's some big brain thinking right there. You got to be thinking about that. Yeah. Like I often think about time travel. You know, I often think about time travel and I go through these little phases of like, if I went back in time and I did that, you know, this could happen. Hold on. Fro Freak said, what's your thoughts on conformity gate? I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is conformity gate? Oh, is that what they call the secret episode, or is that something different? What is fucking yeah, that's this. Yeah, I was hoping that it would happen. I was hoping that there would be a secret episode. There was not. Oh my, Doug Savannah said, hello, good sir. I'm now 7 days of 0 cigarettes and so proud of myself. Well done, bro. That's so fucking awesome. Fu said, life has become disgusting. What you mean to become? What you mean become? It's always been that way. We get some fucking W's for Doug in the chat who's actually stopped smoking for 7 days. That shit's crazy. Well done. Well done. always think about time travel. If I went back and I said this to this person, how would my life look now? It's not easy to decide that you would want to take that risk. You off the bed? Have a good one, Scottish girl. Thank you for hanging out. Hell yeah. Get them W's going for Doug. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what, Doug? Just for you, bro, I'm going to play a game of pachinko. Because I want to play some pachinko. Let's get some pachinko. All right, we got 24 balls left. Let's see what kind of score we could get. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. The fuck just happened with that one? Now, the longer it stays in there, the higher points you can get. If you want to play this yourself, go over to Rastov.co. Oh, this is going to be a big multiplier. No, it's not as big as I thought. Look, this is the gripping content that you guys have been wanting out of me. I know. Can you be reborn as a Super Saiyan? I mean, you could. I think that would mean that you would be like you would be an anime character, though. I don't know if you would be a human. Oh, no, only 10 points. Oh, come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. I mean, it's not terrible money. I feel like, dude, I've had much. Fuck that, dude. This one red pig, I swear to God, always gets him a goddamn way. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Keep it going, keep it alive. Oh my God, the multiply. Fucking hit the 50. Shit. Dude, that would have been so good if it hit the hundo, bro. We need like a wall of, we need like a scoreboard, right? So we can see who got the highest score. Okay, are you guys enjoying this? I'm enjoying it. I could literally do this. What the fuck just happened with that one? All right, here we go. Our big legend gets, I think it's like 8 balls or some shit like that. Oh yeah, you want the good curious cat, all right? Cat. That's the ball you want. That's the ball you want the big monies on. Oh, we got our little Tool Vicarious ball. Here he goes. Okay, we're getting a scoreboard. Sweet. We just have to make sure people can't write like bad words in it. Oh, this is gonna be big money. No, it's not. It's heading out to the fucking tent. Son of a bitch. Okay, some of this shit is crazy. I only got 2 balls left. Come on. Can we break a 3K? I doubt it. I don't think we can hit the 3K. Nah. Look, I will take 2,700. All right, there we go. This game is so cool. I love it so much. Oh, have you guys had anything big happen this year so far? Like, I know it's only been like 7 days, but has there been anything crazy that's happened for you guys? Honestly, for me, everything's been kind of the same. Everything's been kind of the same every day. I've been enjoying streaming for you guys a lot, and I just hope that we can just keep maintaining it, you know? Oh my God, Alex with 5 gifted memberships. God damn it, bro. Buff was raving about how you showed him big love yesterday, dude. I absolutely love that. I think that's awesome. He deserves it too. He's been putting in the hours. He's been putting in the work. So, you know, and thank you for the love you show me too, Alex, man. I appreciate it a lot. We need more ball games. Bro, I could get you guys some ball games. Being a part of the community has been big for you. See me in a box. I get that. I get that. It's been very refreshing for a lot of people, and I think that's really cool. Okay, so there is actually like some cool news that I want to show you, right? The first 2 were kind of just like, I was just kind of filling the list. But there is actually, okay. This one kind of hit home just a little bit. All right. You know, I think we've all had people that have had family members that have been sick, and you know, I'm fortunate enough to live in a country where a lot of the care is paid for by the government. But this man, all right, had spent a shitload of money looking after his wife, and he received a donation from this man. He sent him 50 tons of sweet potatoes so that he could sell them, so that he could pay for treatments for his wife. Just a complete donation. All right, a complete donation just to this guy, just to help him out. Literally, it was valued at about $50,000, I think, worth of sweet potatoes that he sent. Where is it? Where was it? It was in here somewhere. Let me find it. It was worth a lot of money. It was worth a lot of money. Where the fuck was it? I literally saw this shit yesterday. Or was it 50,000 is how much they've spent so far? Yeah. So he'd been borrowing money. He'd been saving money. He'd been taking out loans, all kinds of shit. And then this dude who just grows sweet potatoes was like, hey, man, I know you sell sweet potatoes. Here's just 50 tons of sweet potatoes for you to sell so that you can pay for your wife's treatment. It just, and the thing is like seeing something like this in the state of the world that we live in at the moment for literally nothing back, right? Like basically just gave the guy money. It gives you hope, and it kind of restores faith in humanity a little bit, right? That like even with the world being the way that it is, where there's so many people fucking struggling, there's still actually good people out there that are like, nah, man, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna give you this. It was just really wholesome to see. Okay, it was really cool to see. You know, and you know, I'd like to hope that you know, if I had a friend that had some shit going on, I'd be in a position to be able to help them out too if they needed it. You know, a lot of the time, I'm only ever able to give like, you know, moral support and you know, like comfort and things like that, you know? So I hope that one day I'm in a position to be able to help like that too. I just thought that was really wholesome. I had to share that with you guys because I know you guys love your heartstrings being tugged at. But speaking of dogs, all right. They put on this event, okay? Almost 2,400 golden retrievers all in the same place. There's just too much cuteness in one place. It kind of made me want to get a golden retriever. I really, really want to go. Like, I do actually want a dog. You guys have actually sold me on this shit, okay? They broke a world record of having the largest ever gathering of golden retrievers. Okay, it wasn't even a real thing. Look at the guy got a hat on. Look at that cool little guy got a little hat on. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even care why, if I'm being honest. Like, I didn't read the article. I didn't read why. I didn't care. I was just like, this is really fucking cool that they just have an entire... Like, look at the guy that's wearing a little Messi shirt. 2,400 fucking... Wait, the ad's not there, is it? Tell me the ad's not there. It's not. Okay, it's... Oh, diabetes and not... But this... Okay, this is not targeted advertisements, okay? It's not targeted advertisements. But it's just so cool. Like, I genuinely, they just... I think it was specifically to try and set the world record, my understanding, but, like, I just love the fact that they did that. Okay. So many ads. Look at that. Look at the top-down view. Look at all the doggos. Can we get some W's in the chat for these cute fucking golden retrievers, okay? This is so cool. But also, who decide? Like, who's the guy that's like, you know what we should do as a community? We should get, like, over almost 2.5K worth of dogs out here and just break a record. And the last piece of news that I had is actually a really funny one. It's kind of one from, I think it's from early December. When was it? Yeah, this is from the 9th of December. But essentially, right, somebody sent a drone that dropped off steak, crab legs for a prisoner feast, but the guards found it first. Now, if you can see from this photo, there's not just steak and crab legs. There's a lot of other stuff in there too. So, some good Samaritan, I guess, or someone's mate decided that they wanted the prisoners to have, like, you know, some kind of good Christmas feast. So, okay. They basically sent like steak, they sent crab legs, Old Bay, and then the plastic baggies of weed and cartons of cigarettes. So not only were they dropping food, but they were dropping fucking weed and cigarettes, and the guards found it. Bro, imagine going through all that effort to get that shit into the prison, right? Because I'm sure they have kind of fucking, they must have security measures to stop things like drones going in there. They have to, right? But this guy, whoever the fuck this was, I don't know who it was. Maybe they were smuggling it in for somebody. Maybe they were doing something. But just the fact that they sent a drone over with a big old bag of weed and some cigarettes. But how are they going to cook them? Like, how are they cooking up the steak? How are they cooking up the crab legs in prison? Do they get time where they can go in and do that? I'm not sure. I really don't know. But you'd be pissed. All right? And imagine all of the guards are just sitting there just like eating your steak, bro. You'd be fucking livid. But I just find I read that and I was like, this is another fake article, right? It's another fake article. It has to be. But it wasn't. It was real. They actually sent this shit in. If you knew that you wouldn't get caught and you had a friend in prison, would you try smuggle some shit to them? Would you? I don't know. It's an interesting thought. It's definitely an interesting thought. I think so anyway. I think so. I'm just grateful for you guys. Just had a little moment where I was just feeling kind of appreciative. Absolutely not. No. You guys are telling me you wouldn't try and help out your bros in the prison? You could smuggle them some steak? You wouldn't send them some steak? No? Man, what kind of friends are you? You wouldn't help a brother out. Oh. I can't say I would either. I would probably be afraid of something bad happening to me if it did. So I think we're gonna have to hard pass on that one. We're definitely gonna have to hard pass on that one. I want to play a game with you guys. This is a little game that I made up myself. I don't know if it's actually a real game, but I don't think it is. This is something that I call I Had a Friend. Okay. And if you relate to any of these, I want you to let me know. I had a friend who said they were on the way while still in the shower. Pisses me off every single time, bro. Every single time. I'm one of those people where I am always early or on time. You want to play doctor? Nobody wants to play doctor with me, okay? Nobody wants to play doctor with me. But if you can relate to that, let me know. I had a friend who bought their own food to restaurants and acted like it was normal. I literally had a friend and he would bring his own chili sauce everywhere he went. Right? And he would literally do it like he was fucking smuggling shit, you know? right? We'd order the food would show up, they would give you their own chili sauce, they would give you condiments and shit like that, and he would do this, like, slowly put his hand into his jacket and pull out this little this little thing of chili sauce and just drizzle it all on and then screw it back up. There was one time we went out and he forgot to he forgot to put the lid back on, and it just exploded all through his bag, right? All through his work bag. Nicholas said, "That's normal." Well, it's not normal for me. So the hot sauce literally exploded all through his bag, right? And so the next thing you see is like, it's still good. And he's like getting chips out of his bag and just like scooping it off his stuff, like licking stuff. Oh, it was so funny. I had a friend who watched every show at 1.5 speed and judged people who didn't. Life is not that crazy that you have to consume things at that speed. Do any of you have a friend that does that watches literally everything at 1.5 speed? I might be this friend. Okay, this next one. I had a friend who turned every minor inconvenience into a full TED talk. That one might be me. Then she said Xylee. Could be. I know she likes watching everything at 1.5. Wait, you guys actually do that? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Look, the most I will do is change it to like 1.25. You guys are nuts. Okay. But sometimes, all right, with this next one, I might, if I feel a little bit annoyed, I might turn it into a little TED talk, okay? There is a chance if something bothers me, then there might be a 30-minute conversation about why it bothers me, okay? And sometimes, I have to admit, if I don't think you're understanding why I feel that way, there might be another 30 minutes of me explaining in a different way why you should understand what I'm saying. Oh, it's her birthday? Happy birthday to her. Beaver Nug said, watch Corn at 2.0. That's crazy. Okay. This also might be me, okay? I might be this friend. I had a friend who said they hated drama, but somehow had weekly updates. I think we've all got one of these friends. We might actually be this friend all the time in our groups, right? Like, oh, I hate drama. No, I hate being a part of drama. Drama's not for me. And yet they're the first person to be like, hey, you want to hear the tea? You want to know the gossip? Oh my God, did you hear about so-and-so? Nicholas said, that's me. Bro, that's it. I feel like that's most people, right? Said, that's me. I love drama. Danny said, that's me. I know it's you. I know. Holleridge said, doesn't want to be in the drama, loves to talk about it though. Lizzie doesn't do the tea, but does rant. Fair enough. I respect that. Izzy said, you can hate being in drama, but like watching from the sidelines. I think we've all had that friend and or are that friend, right? All right, we got to ban Flynn's Nest. Just trying to say the show is buffering. There ain't no such thing as buffering. It doesn't exist. This next friend also might be me. I had a friend who never remembered names and just reused nicknames for years. Until I was like mid-20s, I would not say anybody's name at all because I was afraid of saying it wrong. I was genuinely afraid of like, it felt like if I said someone's name wrong one time, the world would end. So I just wouldn't like, it would be, oh, what's up, dude? How you going, bro? Oh, hey, man, how you doing? Oh, cool. That's really cool, man. I would never, ever, ever use anybody's name. I would always use nicknames. Said I used to just give people nicknames. Bro, if you can literally relate to that, okay? I feel like there was this guy when I was at school. I think his name was Jake. I called him Jack once, and he was like, "My name's Jake, idiot." And it fucking broke me.
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Carlos.22 super chatted 6.66. Had a friend who hated dating and only wants special time but would be with a new girlfriend every month. Smiley face emoji, and am bad with names too.
Had a friend who hated dating, only wanted special time. Bruh, I think we've all got that one horn dog friend, right? Or are you the horn dog friend? Thank you, Zero Cool. I appreciate you, brother. Are you the horn dog? Please never change the Jaffe alert. Well, I mean, I might have to unless you guys make it play all the time. If you make it play all the time, I have to keep it, right? No, it cracks me up a lot. Oh my God. It's yeah, so I would refuse to say anybody's name. Right? I wouldn't even say teachers' names. It would always be Miss or Sir. That's it. That's it. Would never say it. I was too afraid of like what would if I got the name wrong again, and that I would be fucking traumatized forever. You just can't let that shit happen. You can't let that shit happen. All right. Okay, this might actually be me. Oh my God, Doug! What a gifted. Thank you for that, bro. This one might actually be me. I had a friend who called themselves low maintenance but needed constant reassurance. That might be me. I would like to think I'm a low maintenance, I'm low maintenance in a relationship, okay? I'm a very simple man. Okay? I only require your undivided attention. Is that really that complicated? Give me all the attention and there's no issues. Nicholas said, only my female friends? Fuck off, bro. Look. Dalton said, Rastov, why are you calling me out from halfway across the planet? The people have to know, okay? Flongo said, somewhere in the background, Mrs. Rastov is rolling her eyes. Bro. I wonder, wait, let me see. I wonder if I got a... I can hear her laughing from upstairs. What the fuck? She literally sent me a message saying, you're not low maintenance. The fuck does that mean? I can actually hear her cackling. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Hold on. I ain't gonna stand for this. 1 second. This is not okay. I said, I am low maintenance. What do you mean? This is some bullshit. Dude, she's just laughing at me. I'm low maintenance. Okay, you know what? No. I need some reassurance. I need you to tell me, okay, do you think I am low maintenance? Okay, there's only one correct answer, and if you get it wrong, I'm going to be pissed off. She said, I need constant back rubs and attention. Who doesn't like back rubs? I'm sorry, I like it. Touch is one of my love languages, okay? I'm just saying, okay? See? Okay. See the chat? The chat says that they don't think... Wait. No, that's bad. No, the chat thinks I'm fucking high maintenance. No, I read that wrong. Shit! Okay, guys, please. Only 40 of you have voted. There's still more. There's still more. Okay, look, there's more of you that could vote yes. I am incredibly low maintenance. Oh. She said, it's Blue just said it. I have to listen to TED Talks all the time. It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Look, I'm not high maintenance. I'm easy to live with. Who cares what you think? I care. You are my validation hug box, okay? This is my hug box.
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
Captain
love
GD6
that.
I super chatted 4.99. You are such a woman.
All right, no, I ain't gonna stand for this. All right, ladies, you have to have my back here, okay? As an honorary woman, okay, you got you lovely, delightful, beautiful women have to have my back here, okay? You have to. You have to. Okay, we will not stand for this disrespect, okay? Just because we're in touch with our feelings does not mean we are high maintenance, okay? Do you consider the man that sits there and does not tell you how he feels to be low maintenance? I think not. And if that is the case, would you not prefer someone there that's telling you how they feel? Danny said, how could you be high maintenance when you always need some space? God damn it. God damn it. It's not that I'm not giving you a TED talk right now, okay? Jesus Christ. Stop it. You guys aren't supposed to be bullying me like this. Did you say there is in touch and then there's you? I'm not high maintenance. I'm very easy to live with. This is some bullshit, okay? This is some bullshit. Is this what you think of me? Is this what you think of me? You think I'm a high maintenance? As I'm giving a TED... I'm not giving a TED talk. I'm not. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying, okay? Look. Okay, look. High mate... Fuck. And the bar raises higher, says Dingy. I am so... Dude, she's literally sent
I
me...
actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Carlos.22 super chatted 6.66. I once was friend zone Twilight style. She said I was her Jacob lol.
That's brutal. That's so brutal. Imagine that. Fucking, you got told you were her Jacob? Dude. That shit cuts to the bone, bro. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, let's move on, all right? Look, we don't need to... Everyone thinks I'm low maintenance, all right? That's decided, so that's fine. All right, let's move on. Okay. Now, this has never been me, okay? But I've had friends like this. I had a friend who claimed they were great with money and they were borrowing $20 every single week. Captain Shotgun said, I could see Rastov gossiping with other girls at a hair salon. Okay, look. I've always found it very easy to be friends with the ladies, okay? You're not used to having somebody that's in touch with their feelings. Okay? They're not used to having men listen to them. I'm sorry. Step your game up. The only problem is they always fall in love. Isn't that? It's a hard cross to bear, but it's mine. Did you say I bet you're a part of a gossip group? Yeah, it's called Rastov's Not a Universe, bro. There's like 160 something people in there. Okay? There's plenty of people in our little gossip group. Dio said, were you always like this, or has it only been since you gained weight? I've always been like this. I'm pretty consistent with who I am as a person. So have you ever had that friend that's just constantly borrowing money, but they're always telling you how good with money they are? I could say something, but it'd get me in trouble, so I'm not going to. Mark Robinson said, here's your high maintenance, bud. I guess my kids will be singing for their meal tonight. God damn it, bro. I am not. Okay, look, I'm not. Okay, this is going to be another trigger point. I could feel it. I could feel it. This is going to be another spider thing. This is going to be another something else. It's the estrogen. Jesus Christ. We're moving on. Okay, we're moving on. I had a friend who bought their partner to everything, including things they weren't invited to. Dude. Oh, I did. I was a part of a friend group, and there was one person that would constantly bring their partner to parties and like hangouts and stuff like that. And like we would bring ours every now and then, but it got to a point, right, where it was like, sometimes we just want to hang out with just you. And they were like, what's wrong with this person? Nothing's wrong with them. It's just, you know, like we like hanging out with just you sometimes. Not always, but just sometimes. Well, that's a friendship ending conversation. If you didn't know that's a friendship ending conversation, be careful. Okay? If you have a friend that's bringing their partner to everything regardless, and you try to tell them to stop, in the nice way, right? We weren't even saying we didn't like them. We weren't even saying they suck. Nothing like that, because that wasn't the case. It's just sometimes you just want to hang out with just your mates. And people do act different when their partner's around, right? Like, they act different. Mr. Barnyard said Rusty was this Billy when he was with Zay. I don't know. I'm making no comment on that. No comment whatsoever. So, yeah. So, you know, that's a real quick way to lose a friend, is being like, hey, could you stop bringing your partner to all this stuff? We just want to hang out with you sometimes. The thing is it would be like we would have gaming nights, right? Where we would literally just play PlayStation and, you know, drink whiskey and shit like that and shoot the shit. And it's just like it's like 4 dudes. And we'll call my mate Steve. All right. We'll say his name's Steve. It's like our 4 mates and Steve's girlfriend. Like, you know, and the thing is Steve's girlfriend would literally just sit there acting bored the whole time. So Steve would be like just talk, like we're like, oh, Steve, you remember that time where like your pants fell down in front of everyone? That shit was fucking funny as hell, Steve. And he's like, oh, sorry, what? And then she would give him a look like, and he'd be like, I don't remember that. You know what I mean? Like it's yeah, Flongle gets it. You can't bring a girlfriend to the circle jerk. It makes it awkward. Fuck off, bro. Krakow said, so you're saying you would bring your missus to your knitting group, Rastov? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Of course. I can't knit, okay? She knows how. Evil said deep down, we all knew it was time for Steve to leave. Beaver Nug said, like how balls went silent would come up. No, I'm not saying that. But it was, you know, and eventually, like, you know, the friend group kind of evolved to be more of a, less of a boys hangout to be more of a, you know, a group thing where everybody would bring their partners, right? But it was like sometimes you want to fart and burp and scratch your ass and play some fucking PlayStation and drink some whiskey without Steve's girlfriend being like, that's gross. It's like, no shit, Steve's girlfriend. Yes, that's gross. That's kind of the point. We don't really care. Okay, we're just kind of trying to have some fun and talk some shit. Oh my God, bro. Have you... This line has stuck with me for so long, I need to share it with you. Have you ever just been hanging out with your mates? Okay. And Steve's girlfriend, your Steve's girlfriend, says, you should put a coaster under that. Steve, you best be doing something about your girlfriend, bro, because that's not appropriate. You can't be telling a group of dudes to use a coaster. And of course, then Steve gets taken the piss out of after that, right? Because every other situation, right, he puts his plate down. Steve, you should put a coaster under that, right? And so then Steve's getting mad all the time because you're making fun of him because his missus said you should put a coaster under that. Sorry, Steve. This is why you shouldn't bring your missus to the bros game night. And then, okay, and then Steve says this. I didn't want to. She insisted. And you could have said no. But then somehow she finds out. Somehow she finds out that Steve said that. And then Steve ain't coming to the game nights anymore because why do you want to go without me? Why don't you want me there? Bro, let's just say Steve and his girlfriend unfortunately got married.
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov's streaming.
Thank you.
At Danny.P909 super chatted 4.99. Rastov, you can tell us. Did your wife's girlfriend group say you can't come to girls' night anymore?
No, I was not Steve's girlfriend, okay? I was not Steve's girlfriend. But I was invited to hang out with the ladies. I was. All right. They were like, Rastov, you always have such good gossip. And I was like, I just hear things. People just tell me stuff, you know, not secrets, but, you know, people would pass information on to me. Yeah, so poor Steve unfortunately got married and we never saw him again, really. So, Steve, if you're out there, have fun with your 3 kids and crippling depression. We tried to warn you. And one day, you know, when Steve, if he eventually comes to his senses, as all bros do, okay, because this doesn't happen often with the ladies, I've noticed. If Steve's girlfriend, right, gets kicked out of Steve's girlfriend's group, and she tries to go back later, they're going to be like, fuck you, bitch, right? Steve breaks up with Steve's girlfriend, now wife, comes back to the bro group when they're playing the games. And he's like, guys, can I come back and play? They're like, okay. You bring the bottle of whiskey. You know what I'm saying? The bros don't care. The bros understand that sometimes Steve gonna get his pussy whipped. But that's okay because we open him back up with broken broken arms, all right? And you know the first thing we say to Steve when he hangs out with the group again? Should put a coaster under that. Because the joke never goes away. You should put a coaster under that, Steve. Fucking Steve, man. Fucking Steve. But Steve's a good guy. Steve's a good guy. He is. He's a great guy. Steve is a great guy. But every Steve has a Steve's girlfriend at one point. Okay. The bros have had a situation like this where their Steve shows up with Steve's really good mate who've been spending a lot of time with Steve, and the bros don't know what to say about it. They're like, this doesn't seem like a friendship, right? And so Steve's mate only talks to Steve at these hangouts. Steve still scratches his ass and farts, but tries to keep it a little on the down low. You don't know about this one? You guys haven't had this, Steve? You guys haven't had this Steve situation happen? Flongo said, uh-oh, I may have been that friend's friend. Steve's new mate can't come to the circle jerk. You know what? Always, okay, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this. Maybe you live in a place where this is not something that would normally happen, but the situation has happened where Steve has shown up with Steve's boyfriend. And you want to know what's the funniest part about hanging out with Steve's boyfriend is somehow you like him better than Steve. Yep. He scratches his ass and farts way more than Steve does. And he's better at games and brings better whiskey. You guys you've never had a Steve's boyfriend in your friends group before, I guarantee it. But if you do, it's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. Steve boyfriend is a cool fucking guy, okay? I know. You live sometimes. Some people live in a place. I'm definitely not Steve, okay? I'm not Steve, Danny. You've never had a friend come out as gay? Okay. It's an experience. It's a cool experience. It's an interesting experience. There's a lot of questions involved. I am not Steve. Nor am I Steve's boyfriend. But I have had a Steve. And his boyfriend was cool as shit. Steve's an interesting guy, though. Okay, I think we're going to refer to every example now as just Steve. Said, I think NZ friend groups are strange. Bro, New Zealand friend groups are just like people you fuck with. Not literally, in some cases. Just mostly it's mostly the bros. Danny said, are you into me, Steve? Look, I'm just saying, all right? If you ever have a chance to have a Steve and he's like, guys, I like other Steves, just be like, cool, bro. Let's meet him. Is he good at FIFA? Does he drink whiskey? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, Steve's boyfriend, Bob. I tell you what, you like Steve's boyfriend way more than you like his girlfriend. Say what you want. You might be living in a place where it might be a little bit weird for Steve to show up with a boyfriend. Not where I live. I guarantee you like his boyfriend more than you like his girlfriend. Just saying. Steve's got the better whiskey. Steve's boyfriend got the better whiskey hookups, I promise. Now, you might be in a mixed gender friend group, right? You got Steve, and then you've got Jessica. Right? You got Jessica, who's one of the guys, one of the bros. And Jessica's boyfriend is a massive cunt. You just fucking hate that guy. He is the biggest prick. Like, all of you want to fight that guy all the time. Right? Sometimes you've got Jessica, who's one of the boys, all right? Brings whiskey, hangs out, has a good time, has fun. One day she's like, let me introduce you to my boyfriend, Jessica's boyfriend. And he is just a tool. He talks down to her. He's disrespectful. He doesn't say please. You and the boys have a secret meeting after the little hangout. All right? You'll be like, all right, how are we going to beat this guy up? How are we going to beat this guy up? Of course you never do. All right? Because Jessica, one of the bros, for a reason, she could take care of shit. She could take care of business herself. She does not need the boys' help. But that doesn't mean the boys ain't going to help if they get requested. All right? Mooch said, nah, you just fix her up with Steve knowing he's bi. She doesn't like Steve. They hooked up at one point. It didn't work out. I'm just saying, all right? But Jessica puts up with Jessica's boyfriend for a little bit. Not a long time, but a little bit. Right? And then you start being like, look, Jessica, I know you like this guy, but he's treating you like shit, blah, blah, blah. And then Jessica turns around and tells the boys, you guys sound like pussies. You guys sound like bitches. I'm fine. I got this. Now, this is not me projecting, okay? But I'm saying most people know a Steve and most people know a Jessica. Nicholas said, gotta make me look at Steve the Snake weird now. See, Mooch is spoiling the story. Okay? Mooch is just spoiling the story because one day, Jessica gets rid of Jessica's boyfriend and she shows up with Jessica's girlfriend. Now, there's a very weird dynamic, right? When you're a group of guys with that one female friend. You know what I'm saying? There's always, it's a very weird dynamic when you're that group of dudes with the female friend who all of a sudden brings a female as her partner. Everyone just got invested. Crackle's got it. Because Jessica is bisexual. Now, we hated Jessica's boyfriend, but for some reason, without even knowing her, we love her girlfriend. Don't know why. Mooch said, you can never be that girl. That girl is always the girl they want to bang, so it never works. Evil said, we just want to watch. I'm telling you, bro. Everybody knows this stuff. Everybody knows this stuff. You know, for some reason, you've never even met Jessica's girlfriend and you're already like, no, we really like her. We think she's great. Nor said, you're bringing back so many memories with this story. I know. Danny says hot. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. We love Jessica's girlfriend. She's great. All right. Does she play games? Nope. Does she like whiskey? No, she likes wine. She likes white wine, and that's fine. She tries to get you to drink white wine. Jesus, Flongle said, and then you find out Jessica is dating Cedar Ray. That's crazy. I like Cedar. She's cool. Mooch said you all hang out at Finger Bang Stairway. That's crazy. Oh, my God. Then you meet Jessica's girlfriend, and she is just as cool as you assumed she was. But then, And I don't know if you guys have had a different scenario happen, okay? But Jessica starts getting a little jealous of Jessica's girlfriend. Okay? Starts getting a little jelly. Because now look, I'm assuming that when you're the only female in a group of dudes, you kind of feel good. You feel important, right? Like you're the special one. But then when you bring when Jessica be bringing her girlfriend into the situation, and everyone's like, "Man, Jessica, your girlfriend's cool as shit. Can she come hang out with us more?" Jessica's like, "Well, you never wanted to hang out with my boyfriend." And then the boys are like, "Yeah, that's because that guy was a dickhead. Nobody liked him. Fuck that guy." "Well, we'll hang out with your girlfriend. She's cool. She's a vibe." Then Jessica starts feeling a little insecure. "I thought I was a vibe." "No, you are. You're one of the guys." And then Jessica starts feeling, "I don't know if I want to be one of the guys anymore. I want to be a girl." And then it creates this weird dynamic where Jessica starts dressing up all girly, where before she was wearing a hoodie and jeans, she starts wearing skirts and shirts, skirts and blouses. She starts doing her makeup. Right? And then the guys are like, "Okay, Jessica, we see you. Do you like somebody in the group?" And Jessica says, No, you guys are my friends. I don't like any of you." But because Jessica has changed the way that she acts, the way that she talks, the way that she dresses, everybody's assuming that she's into someone in the group. You guys are I'm not reading half of these comments, you fucking freaks. Oh my God. So, what do you do in that situation, all right? When Jessica no longer wants to be the tomboy, one of the boys, she wants to be noticed as one of the girls. What do you do in that situation? All of a sudden, Jessica's girlfriend stops showing up to the hangouts. All of a sudden, "Where's your girlfriend?" "Oh, she couldn't make it." You later come to find out that Jessica told her girlfriend that one of your mates was into her. And then she felt uncomfortable. So then she doesn't show up because she feels uncomfortable now because she's with Jessica. She doesn't want to create a problem. Mooch said, "Is this 10th grade?" No. This is early 20s. This is early 20s. I'm trying to become a Shortland Street script writer? That's a penis. I could totally do that. This story got very complicated. Okay. Now what I will say is that this is like this stuff actually happened. Okay, all of this stuff happened. It didn't happen in this short period of time like I'm making it seem, but it did actually happen over a longer period of time. Brain Fart Queen said, "I just drink whiskey and play games alone. Screw these people." Okay, I am not Jessica, and I am not Steve, nor am I either of their boyfriends or girlfriends, okay? I was just Rastov. Okay? General said, "Best part of the story is that Siley can't react to it." It's not her. It's not her. So, one of the mates, one of the bros, reaches out to Jessica's girlfriend to find out what happened, to find out why Jessica's girlfriend no longer wants to come hang out with us anymore. Because, you know, she was a vibe. She was everyone's mate. And she tells the guy, she tells the bro, one of you apparently likes me, so I don't feel comfortable coming around anymore. So then bro is upset because it's obviously not him, but it's obviously not me, and it's obviously not our other mate. This is Jessica just being insecure. So then bro goes on a little tirade, a little rampage to try and figure out which one of the bros made Jessica's girlfriend uncomfortable. And of course, because it was none of us, everybody is denying it. It was not me. It was not me. I was not caught jerking it to Jessica's girlfriend. Fucking weirdos. No. Jessica then finds out, okay? Jessica finds out that the bros are trying to figure out which one of them likes her girlfriend. And she doesn't know what to do in this situation, so she has to try and decide whether or not she's going to tell the truth or to fuel the fire. What Jessica decides to do is that she's in too deep. She's in too deep, and she's at a point now where she can't keep doing it. So she leaves the friend group, and it ends up just being the three bros. And conveniently, about 2 weeks later, Steve comes back. Because he broke up with one of his other girlfriends nobody liked. Was this a D&D game I hosted? No, this was just a friend group I was a part of. All Jessica wanted to do was feel special. She just wanted to feel special. She just wanted to be the one that everybody knew. This was before he got married. She just wanted to feel seen. She just wanted to feel seen. CV the Box said, I'm so invested in these people, I've never met them. What the fuck? Okay, so Steve originally had a girlfriend who he went away with. Okay, he had multiple girlfriends. I kind of like condensed the story because I can't, telling a few years worth of stories in a fucking short period of time, you got to leave some stuff out. So he had a girlfriend. He disappeared for a while. We had Jessica join our friend group. That whole thing happened. Steve came back. Then he met his new girlfriend, which is what the other story was. So me talking about Steve's situation here reminded me of the Jessica situation. So then I had to, yeah. It's been a complicated friend group. And the funny thing is most of you can relate to at least one of these situations. Is this leading to my first encounter? No, I've never had one of those. Never had one of those. But the three bros always stayed together the whole time, okay? They were hanging out, playing games, drinking whiskey, farting and scratching ass. And then basically you just had Steve and you had Jessica chilling and hanging out. And it was just a good time. It was a vibe. It was a good time. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I forgot how I got here. But then I remembered it was I had a friend segment. So let's get back to the segment, shall we? I had a friend who said, trust me, right before making things significantly worse. Coincidentally, that same friend was the one who said to Steve that we wanted to hang out with him instead of his girlfriend. It all comes back to Steve and Jessica. All comes back to Steve and Jessica. Oh, bro. Okay. All right. Everybody can relate to this one. Okay. No, Steve, Jessica, and their missus aren't an entanglement. It's kind of just like different parts of one big timeline. They never really overlapped. There was like a reunion where they met each other. They knew of each other, but like, yeah. Okay. I had a friend who never reached out first, but got upset when I stopped trying. Okay, Space Girl said I stopped hanging out with one friend because I was at her place and she was acting super paranoid. Then I started talking about having gotten a gun, and then you had to head home after that. That's crazy. Can I write the story down in Discord? Somebody knows a Steve, or somebody knows somebody knows a Jessica. Can't find Cham said Boogie didn't redirect and YouTube sent me here. That's pretty damn funny, I can't lie. That is pretty fucking funny. Oh. Well, if you're here from being redirected somewhere, then Dobskis for having you guys here. I didn't realize it. Well, I didn't realize what the time was. I did not realize what that time was at all. I was having too much fun talking about Steve and Jessica. Rastov redirect lolcow boss. That's funny as shit. Oh, somehow I don't think that's going to happen, bro. Maybe I should. Maybe I should accidentally do it. It's been a fun show. I've really enjoyed. After yesterday's like low energy fucking show, today feels really good. After the show, I'm gonna reach out to Steve and Jessica for a meetup. Maybe. Oh my God. I know everybody has had this friend, okay? I had a friend who would vent for hours but cut me off when it was my turn. I'm not the venting friend, I'm the listening friend. So when I actually vent about something to a friend, it's usually pretty serious. And I've had a bunch of these friends that because the dynamic has always been like they talk, I listen, right? I guess they're not used to the dynamic being fucking flipped. So I would try and talk about stuff, and then because I know we've all heard this line before. Oh, that same thing happened to me back when blah blah. Like, and you're just like, oh, I guess I'll just go fucking fuck myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like everyone's had that situation where you finally have something you want to share. Mooch said it should go both ways, 100%. Every time, yeah, this happened to me. Now, look, sometimes I do that to people where I'll relate to what they're talking about, but then I'll ask them more questions about their situation, right? Like, I don't use it as a tangent to go off and talk about myself. I use it as a way to be like, I get what you're saying, you know, so they understand. But everybody's had that friend that just like always, like that they will always complain, always vent, and you're happy to listen. You're honestly happy to listen because you're a good person, and that shit's totally fine. But when you finally get your chance, where you're like, I actually have something to say today, and they blow you off, then it's like they can get fucked. General said, I'm the venter. Raise Day said, hey, everyone, I admit I do that, but not on purpose. My ADHD kicks in. It's like I want to show them I sympathize by giving them an example of what I went through. That's true. That's fair. Mooch said, yeah, Rastov only trauma dumps about the years he jerked it to Steve and Jessica, then lost them both. Never, ever, 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 okay? Never. Jessica's girlfriend was hot, though. I can't lie. Definitely an 8. Definitely an 8. I am this friend. Okay. I am this friend. I had a friend who always gave advice they never followed themselves. I am incapable of taking advice that I give someone else. And my advice is good. My advice has gotten people jobs, promotions, fucking all kinds of shit, right? Like, I give great advice to people. And then I can never, ever apply any of that shit to myself. And it's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, see, everyone's like, that's me, Sam. Yep, you guys get it. It's because you know what you're supposed to do to make your situation better. But for some reason, you just can't. So because you're so clued into yourself, you know that this shit would make your stuff better. That's why, but for some reason, you just can't do it. You can't do it for you. Dude, there's a little bug flying around and it's pissing me off. He's pissing me off. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. Because, like, this is just the reality that you live in, right? You know. This is the advice that you would need someone to give you, but you literally can't take it. Art Grant said, my wife asks for advice, then doesn't do it for weeks, then does it and thinks it's her own doing, and I get no credit. Okay, General said Rastov put Jessica's girlfriend into Grok, I saw. No, but that's an interesting thing. Literally, X is filled with people trying to take clothes off of, like, models and stuff. I don't even know where that shit came from. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere, everyone's trying to, like, fucking undress people on X. It's crazy. Drake the Dope Pope said, come back, Rastov. No. I ain't never coming back. You can't make me. You can't make me come back. I'm having too much fun with the peeps out here. Way too much fun. We got pachinko, man. We got pachinko. They don't have pachinko over there. All these new Grok posts of Rastov and AI cheerleading costumes. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh, bro. Have you guys had this friend? I had a friend who constantly compared our lives and kept score. Oh, my God, dude. I used to have this fucking friend that would keep score, but for, like, my life. Except it was never like, oh, I have a house, I have a car. It was always like, and this happens with, like, more, this happens with, like, people often, right? So they'd be like, oh, man, I had this really bad thing happen. And then they'd do this. Oh, but it's nothing compared to your dad dying. I'm like, fuck me, bro. Like, it's not a competition and I don't want to win. Like, it's fine. You can just talk about, like, you're allowed to have a bad day. You can have a bad day. It's totally fine. Right? It would happen all the time. Every time something bad would happen to somebody, they would all, apart from, like, a couple of my friends who just never treated me differently, which is fucking, love them, right? Raised Day said, here is a conversation. What are people's thoughts on a lavender marriage? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. What's up, Vixie? How you doing? But yeah, like, literally it'd be a competition of, like, oh, this really tragic thing happened. Oh, but I know it's nothing compared to what happened to you. And it's like, all right, bro, I'm like, fine. What is a lavender marriage? A lavender marriage is a marriage between a man and a woman, or sometimes two people of the same gender, where one or both partners are LGBTQ+ and enter the union primarily to conceal their sexual orientation from society for safety, social acceptance, or career protection, rather than romance. Is that the fancy name for having a beard? Ah, right. Okay. Is it as required nowadays as it probably would have been back when it was less acceptable? I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't know if I know anybody that's actually done one of these because it's pretty acceptable here. Like, yeah, see, Mooch said like Victorian times it was a thing. Okay, so Raise Day said it's becoming quite a topic and popular. Okay. Is it still common though? Hold on, let me have a look. You guys find ChatGPT easier to use to ask questions than fucking Google? Like, I feel like Google never tells you anything. Let me see. Weaver said, my best friend and I agreed to get married if my wife ever leaves me. Just two bros that love each other, nothing gay. Dude, I feel like we've all made that pact at one point. Let's see. Are they still common? It's a lot less common nowadays, apparently. In places where being openly gay is stigmatized, criminalized, or socially dangerous, there is still a lot of it. So it depends on where you live, it looks like. Raise Day said, I think a lavender marriage for me would be awesome because now I'm looking for a gay husband who would be like my diabetic daddy, my sugar daddy that doesn't watch. Dude! W's in the chat if you're a diabetic daddy. Dude, that's so funny. A diabetic daddy is crack up. Oh my God. Fair enough. Fair enough. That I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh at that, but just diabetic daddy is just such a funny line. I think that's cool. What's up, Gutsu? How you doing, brother? I hope your interview went well, man. I really do. Yeah, so it's definitely old school. Yeah. It's not as common, though, but it definitely depends where you live. So, I mean, I guess it is an interesting topic to think about. Oh, my God. Glucose Guardian is fucking hilarious. I love creative stuff like that. Diabetic daddies and glucose guardians. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's so funny. Wait, Gutsu said, went great. The guy who interviewed me was basically a cowboy. That's really cool. Do I have chest hair? I mean, some. I'm not a genuine, like generally hairy guy. I don't have back hair. It's a random question to ask. I can't lie. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting topic to talk about. I mean, I understand why it was so, so like common back in the day, right? Like, because it just wasn't acceptable at all. But nowadays, there's a lot of like I guess like for me, right? Like here, usually what happens, unless there's like real kind of backwards places, which there's not a lot in New Zealand. There are some, but there's not a lot. If someone came out and was like, guys, I'm gay, we'd be like, all right, what do you want for dinner? You want Uber Eats? Some pizza? Like meat lovers, right? And there would just be jokes like that. Like I mean, to be honest, maybe that's just the circle of people that I hang out with, right? Maybe that's just the circle of friends that I keep. Maybe that's who I interact with. Maybe that's just the places that I've worked. I've not really been anywhere where it was a big deal. Like, even the older like generation of people are usually just like, well, it's not my thing, but I don't care. Like that's usually that kind of attitude. And I guess like in a way that means that, we kind of like, I live in a privileged place because not everywhere is like that, Weaver said, my wife is from the backwoods of Appalachia, and even there, most don't care if you're gay. Most people nowadays just want to be left alone, right? It's very much like because of how much everything's expanded, right? and how everything is kind of changing. You've got everybody like, you know, deciding how they want to be identified as and all this other stuff. Most people are just like, you do you. Leave me alone. Like, let me do my own thing. You do your thing, right? Back when, you know, and before it was like everyone had an opinion on everything. Now it seems like most people just want to go about their business. Badger Cat said, random question, Rastov, are you worried about extra skin sagging when you lose all the weight? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm relatively tall, so I don't know if there would be that much, but yeah, I mean, I can always get rid of it. Okay, so Nicholas said, just don't, just do you, don't try to kiss me. Now, you might have a different experience, right? But do girls just randomly walk up and try to kiss you? I don't know. And maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. But if chicks don't do it, dudes probably ain't going to do it either. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. I get it. Everyone comes from a different culture, different place. But I don't think you got to worry about it. You know what I mean? I think you're fine. I think you'll be okay. Yeah. I'm one of those people that's like, he said, I'll palm your face. Don't worry, bro. If you ain't beating the chicks off with a stick, you ain't beating the dudes off. It's fine. No, I didn't mean beating them off that way. Don't get weird about it. Kiana said, what are thoughts on beard transplants? I don't know. I don't want to look into it because I don't want hope. Because I would get a beard transplant. I want a beard. I do. You know, like this is the fact that I can only grow this makes me sad, okay? I'm sorry, Nicholas. Holler says, I'll shave mine off and send it to you. I mean, I don't know, like, how cool would I look if I just had this nice, just fucking bushy beard? I'd be like, what's up? What's up, everybody? Flynn's Nest said, what time portal did I step into joining this channel? I don't know. I don't know. All right. But, you know, we're having a nice time. We're talking about some things. Okay. Are you this friend or have you got this friend? I had a friend who would joke at my expense in public and then say I was too sensitive. So basically, you know, sometimes people will embarrass you in front of other people and then be like, oh, you're just being a little bitch. Nicholas said, in a 12-year relationship and married. I get that. I'm not making fun of you, but you're worried about like dudes trying to kiss you, bro. It's fine. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Nom Nom said our lowest membership tier gets you in the Discord. It does. If you get a gifted, if you get your own thigh guys, you can join the Discord with that. Or if you're an elite member or up, you can be on the Wall of Awesome, where you can be included in such things like the balls game. Oh my God, it's so much fun for the whole team. Oh, look, we're using Cat to beat everybody up. Wow. It's got trails like particles or glowy stuff or comet trails. Yeah. Okay. And if you're not happy with that, you can play pachinko. Wow, so much fun. I actually do really like this game. I really do like this game a lot. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, No. Oh, bro, come on. We got a big multiplier here. Big multiplier. Come on, let's get something. Oh, 214 points. That's crazy. Bro, I want to know what you guys get as your high scores, all right? I want to see. We need a leaderboard. I could honestly just play this all day. Nom Nom gave a gifted. Thank you for that, brother. Oh, too high. Oh, no, but it hit the ceiling. Oh, we still got a tenner off that. Nice. Is this going to turn into like Nightmare and his ducks? I mean, maybe. Dude, we could actually have I wonder if we could program like a little Sims thing where it was like this giant hotel and the faces would randomly go visit other people, other members. Oh, this is going to be big. Damn it, it hit the wrong one. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh, big money. So we need more legends. We need more we need more champions so we can get more balls. We need all of them. This game is very fun. I didn't realize I could just keep throwing them. Oh my god, it's going crazy. Looking so crazy in love. Come and looking so crazy in love. Dude, we're popping off, all right? We got one ball left. Come on, make the magic happen. Oh, our final ball is Dio. What are we going to get? Oh, not our best run. Not our best run. But still a very fun game. So if you want to play that, you can jump on over to rastov.co. Dude, it's going to be we got plans, all right? This is just the ground level. Okay? This is just the ground level. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be fun times. The cats are staring at the screen, attacking the TV. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, Buff wants to do a community versus community gaming tournament of some kind. Not sure what game. He wants to do Dead by Daylight. Or something else, you know, like a fighting game or something like that. Could be interesting. Check the DMs. What? Oh, God. Alex Torres with the gifted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. What did you just gift me, Gutsu? Oh, my God, no. Oh, is this... If you gifted, I have to play it. Wish we could play Call of Duty Mobile together. I gotta do a free game. I've never played like Fortnite. Vixie said you're starting to feel less stressed, Rastov. Yeah, every day I feel a lot better. There's shit that keeps coming out every day. Like it feels like people are taking jabs every day, and it's not bothering me as much as it used to. It's not bothering me as much as it used to. So I have to plan a tier list. Yes. Ultra Kill, what is this? Oh, God, this game's going to be nuts, isn't it? What is this game going to be? I definitely do want to do a tier list. I was meant to have like a Rastov memes one, but I think the people that were putting it together maybe forgot that I'd asked them and they said yes. So I might have to remind them at some point. Yeah. Do the drug dealer simulator? I don't think I want to do that. I should do a bowling game where all the pins are gnomes. You know what I actually want to do? I want to play like a golf with friends game with like Buff, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, you know. Even maybe some Vixie could be cool. You know, just a little group of people that stream. I think it would be interesting to start doing some things together. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, please pick one or two. Oh my God, Mark Robinson became elite. That means you're going on the wall of awesome once you get in that Discord. I'm pretty sure you're already there. One or two? I don't know. Mr. Boom Boom Pow, why are you asking me? One or two? I don't know. What are my options? What do the options mean? What do the options mean? Kiana said we should do a USA fan meetup if the fans raise to get you to the USA. Would you be interested? 100% one day. I would love to do an Among Us group as well. That would be cool. I want that. That's what I want to do. I want to build like a little like cluster of communities that all like interact and just sort of like are buds with each other. You know, like not a universe, not under one umbrella. Just a bunch of just communities where the fans enjoy everybody and shit like that, you know? I guess 2, Mr. Boom Boom Pow. What's 2? Fan camp? Like a network? I mean, it's technically a network, but it's not like its own universe, right? Yeah, they're like sister channels, right? It's like Steve and his girlfriend. What's my prize? What was number 2? I'm so nervous. What is the? No, we're not doing the KKU. Shred camp where we meet up and get shredded. You sent me a banana? Thank you, Mr. Boom Boom Pow. What was number 1? Yep. No, I appreciate that. Nom Nom who said, remember, Rastov, ever find yourself in London, that and a beer, and that beer or whiskey is still an offer. Hell yeah. One would have given me an apple. Thank you for that. I appreciate the banana. That's very kind. You know, bananas are good for your health. Yeah, man, we've got quite a few members today. This is awesome. I'm trying not to focus on any of the money side of things, but that's another thing that's kind of ingrained, is to worry about all of those numbers and shit from where I was. So it feels nice. It feels nice to not have to worry about that stuff. You know, I do greatly appreciate everything you guys do too. I love the fact that we have this new little sound effect on the TTS. Flynn's Nest said, you're in New York, just saying. Dude, one day, like, look, if we blow the fuck up, right, which is possible, it could happen, you never know. I would love to do a fan meetup one day. That would be so much fun. We call it RastCon. I'll charge like $600 a ticket and then not show up. Have a good stream and the money will come. That's kind of how I've always tried to do it. You know, sometimes you had to do other things, but you know.
I actually have to run, by the way, because Rastov's streaming.
Thank you.
At Nomnomog super chatted 6.66. Just for the sound effect. Lol.
I can, dude, I love my favorite part about that Jaffe sound effect is you can hear him laugh when he says it. Like, he's like, Rastov streaming. I love it so much. I love it so much. Thank you for that. It cracks me the fuck up every time. Thighs Anonymous. I mean, we've got the thigh guys at the moment. Would Steve and the missus be there? Who knows, you know? Who knows? You know, you get big and famous. Maybe Steve comes out of the woodwork and wants to be mates again. But I moved. You know, I moved, so I don't get to see my mates as much anymore. I moved for work, hurt my back, and then had to leave my job. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? But it's weird how the world works, right? I moved for work, hurt my back, had to leave the job. Right as I was about to start a new job, the LCU came along, and I took a risk, took a chance, ended up here. Right? If I had stayed where I was, mean, there's a good chance I never would have ever seen it. You know, never would have ever had the opportunity to be here right now. You know, so it's crazy how things work out. Sometimes, you know, what's meant to happen just hasn't been revealed to you yet. And that's not, and you know, and that's not me like coming at it from like a religious point of view or anything like that. It's just, there's always another door, right? There's always another door. They say, you know, one door closes, another opens. It does actually happen like that, right? You know, every opportunity is going to like present another opportunity to you. And I think that's cool. Yep, See Me in a Box said, pay attention to what the universe is telling you. It'll guide you always. I believe that. You know, I've gone through crises of faith before. I've gone through what I would like to call a midlife crisis. I've gone through all kinds of existential crises and shit like that. Kiana said, so are we not getting a dog? Not right now, because I can't have a dog here. There's like, we're allowed cats. We're allowed, cats are the only animals we're allowed here. Weaver said, happy you took the chance. You're now our Kiwi and we will fight for you. Bro, okay. I need to ask you this question legitimately, okay? Now, I don't, but do you guys actually want to go to war? Do you guys actually want to go to war? Don't necessarily know if it's the smart decision. But you guys talk about it a lot. A pet turtle? Okay, now you got, we're allowed cats. That's it. All right. I don't even think they want birds. I think they just said cats. I mean, maybe a caged animal like a lizard would be cool, but then the cats would just torture the lizard. You know, it would be crazy. It would be actually crazy. How about a baby? I don't necessarily know if I'm ready or in a position, you know, like having a kid now while I'm doing this, right? There's not like the risk behind doing this, right, is you guys could all just not show up tomorrow, right? Something could happen. You could not show up tomorrow and then it all just dies. I don't think that's going to happen because I feel like, you know, we're building something and I think that's really cool. But I don't know. Dingy said, leave the LCU in the past. Bro, I'm trying. I'm honestly trying. By every day, there's something new that comes up that I have to be like, oh my God. Okay. Something new happened. How about a random human? But you know what I mean? Like there's risk and stuff and all of that kind of stuff. I do not miss the LCU at all. I miss some of the people there, but like when I look in it, when I look at it now, it was not good for me. You know, I was changing and it was not in a good way. And I really didn't like it. So yeah. No, I don't. You can't convince me otherwise, Sonny Montelli, saying yes you do. I don't miss it at all. It was still a year of my life, so it's kind of hard to like move away from that. But that doesn't mean I miss it. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, if Rastov has no fans, then I am dead. Yeah. But you know, I'm really enjoying what we're doing here. The Discord is starting to pop off. You know, it got a little bit quieter because a bunch of people went back to work. But you know, as they settle back into their jobs, they're talking in the Discord more and stuff like that. So, Nom Nom said, I think we're building something awesome. I'm proud to be supporting you, Rastov. I appreciate having you here. We just got a lot of cool fucking people, and we need to find more cool people. So if you know anybody that you think would really vibe with us here and enjoy, try and get them to come hang out. You know, let them know. Let them know what's going on at the place that it's happening. Sonny said, it's kind of shitty how they can call him Voldemort, make it like, make it seem like he isn't welcome. I mean, I'm not welcome. I left. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you, brother. You've been a massive help. We're building something beautiful. I feel like we need a song for it, you know? Like we've got the sexy music, like we're building something real nice. A place for everyone to come and hang out. If you like communities, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good vibe. Come on over to Rastov's Not of Universe today. I feel like I need to play something happy on my gaming channel, all right? Because after that, like, Wolfenstein stuff, that actually messed me up. It messed me the fuck up. It did. And yes, iVixie is more than welcome on our server. More than welcome to come hang out. More than welcome. So come hang out when you can. I've got to make some plans. I've got to get this fucking merch thing sorted out. I've definitely got to get this merch thing sorted out. What is this song? What the fuck did I put this on? Oh, this was from the cheerleader stream. No, we ain't playing that shit. Nope. Thick Boy Mario said, imagine being nearly 50 years old calling another grown man Voldemort because he left your cult. It's kind of funny. Yes, iVixie has invited me to play some stuff. I have a list of shit that I need to do and people I need to do stuff with. I'm trying to make my way through this list. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to doing some stuff. I kind of want to play Arc Raiders. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's that good. It seems pretty cool. You guys want fucking body pillows that bad? There's no way anyone's actually buying a body pillow, okay? He does have a semi-big hate boner. It's not semi, it's massive. It's a massive hate boner. Bro goes to sleep thinking about me and wakes up thinking about me. It's kind of creepy at this point. I just want to play more pachinko. I do. I want to play some more pachinko. I don't want to play Visage, bro. Don't make me play Visage. I don't want to play Visage. iVixie said, you're a comforting person, Rastov. They want to hug you at night. You don't want to hug me at night. You know? It'd be kind of... I mean, I wouldn't find it weird, but I just don't know anyone that would actually want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, who actually wants to hug this, right? This nice little, like... Yeah. Let me see. What else? I had some other stuff on here I wanted to talk about. We've got a lot more. I had a friend, but I'm going to save some of those for later. Because I like, you know what? This I had a friend thing actually turned into some good conversations, so I definitely want to save some of those. This is something I've been waiting to talk about. Okay, I've had this like little list of different shows that have kind of different messages, right? Big Chinese said, glad to see you're doing well, Rasty. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. You guys have watched The Boys? Or at least you know about The Boys, right? Homelander, how he's basically evil Superman. It's interesting to think about like a show like The Boys, right? And when you think about it on like a personal level with people and how they act, is Homelander a product of abuse or just honest about human nature? Like if you got Homelander's powers right now, okay? If you got his powers right now, would you be like the comic book Superman and go save everyone, try to make sure no one dies? Or if some motherfucker crossed you, would you be like laser beam eyes and cut them in half? Honestly. Right? And basically the discussion point really is it does power corrupt or does it reveal who you already were? It's interesting. Would you go crazy and start using your powers to serve yourself, or would you serve the people knowing that you were in a better position than them? Crackle said laser beams, yeah. A little bit like Will Smith from Hancock, maybe, yeah. Mr. Boom Boom Power said, if I got powers, I'd do my best to be a good person. Do what you can to help people when you have the ability to. That's interesting. Because I'm trying to think of like a counterpoint to that, right? Like, and I mean, it's that's the world peace answer. But are you saying you would never ever use your powers to benefit yourself at all? Or would it be like, I helped out so many people today, so I'm gonna fly to Italy and get like a real pizza. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's an interesting one. Thick Boy Mario said, nah, these hands are rated E for everyone. Rated E for everyone, bro. See, I think it's the power that corrupts. I don't necessarily think people are inherently like that. You know, sometimes sometimes things like that just opens up a level of options that you never knew you had before, right? So you never thought about doing anything like bad, or because you never had the ability to. Mr. Barnyard said a little from column A, a little from column B. Nom nom with the gifted. Thank you for that, brother. I appreciate you. You've been really popping off today, and it means a lot, honestly. Dingy said it depends on what kind of trauma you have in your past. It's not that's the thing. And this is why it's an interesting question, right? This is why it's an interesting question, because I don't know. Like, I would like to be like, yeah, I would be like your typical Superman. I would love to just help everybody, you know? But I can't say honestly that I would never use use powers for myself at any point, right? No, I'm not saying I would commit crimes. But, you know, it would be hard if let's say, for example, someone assaults your lady. Are you just going to be like, no, I have power. I could deal with this, but I'm not going to. Or would you just be like, you know, flick that motherfucker halfway across the world? Maybe a little crime. Dingy said past situations dictate how you handle yourself. Maybe. I think it's very interesting to think about it, because when you think about like Homelander as a character, right? A lot of people, like some people are going to say, no, he was abused as a kid and that's why he turned out like Dingy saying that, right? Makes sense. Other people are just going to say, nah, that's human nature. He's just evil. He has power that no one else has, and he uses it to flex. It's just an interesting conversation, an interesting thought to have. Oh, I think this has been a good stream. Can we get some W's in the chat if you guys agree that this has been a good stream? You've had some fun. I didn't realize how fast the time flew by. I really enjoyed this today. I really did. I am going to wrap it up now. I wonder if there's anywhere to send you guys. Okay, I'm going to send you to a guy that I watch named Slater. I don't know if you've seen this guy before, but what he does is he puts on a voice changer and he goes, I'm so sorry, Dawson. We're wrapping up now. We'll have to get you in another time.
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Danny.p909 super chatted 19.99. Great stream.
I am not Steve, okay? Steve was a mate of mine, okay? Steve's girlfriend was his girlfriend. I was not Jessica, and I was not Jessica's girlfriend. Have you any of you guys heard of Slater before? He puts on a voice changer and acts like a little kid in these Call of Duty Warzone lobbies. It's so fucking funny because these guys like clown on him for sounding like a kid, but then he carries the whole team and just wins the game. It's actually really hilarious. I am not Steve. You guys are just trying to trigger me so I don't end the stream. I know your game. You don't want me to go, and I get that. I am not Steve. I was not Jessica. I was neither of their partners. I am just Rastov. What? Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Alex just said, before you go, Rastov, I offer you a challenge. I just got 5,872 in the pachinko game. If you beat my score, I will beat... Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm assuming you want to see it, right? Nah, there's no way. No way. You did not get fucking 5,800. It's just not possible. It is not possible. Hold on. All right, we're not ending just yet. I need to beat this fucking score. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Ooh, okay, bro. It's over for you, dude. It's over for you. It's over for you, bro. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Ooh, bro, I might be getting a 50 gifteds, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, fuck. All right, I bottled it. All right, I gotta concentrate. Come on. Fuck that damn red pig. I hate that red pig so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, look. How, do I get like one try? Do I get multiple tries? Like, it ain't even about the gifteds, bro.
I actually have to run, by the way, because Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Danny.p909 super chatted 4.99. In the Discord, if you look at the chat, I got 14,000.
No, you didn't. You did? You actually got 14K? No, wait. I have to do this in one try? Okay, I got 15 balls left. Oh, dude. Okay, I need to really lock in on this. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck that red pig! I actually don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh my god. Okay, Curious Cat, you've got to win this shit for me. Come on. All down the middle. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, God. Come on. No, not that way. Okay, dude. My hand is clenched at the moment. I want to win this so bad. It's not even about the gifties, bro. It's about sending a message. Oh, if this... No. Fuck. Yours was 4 tries, 1 try. Okay, can this be a practice? I don't think it's possible for me to, like, win this now. I've only got 4 balls left. Come on. No, don't knock it away. Don't knock it off. 2 balls left. We gotta make some magic happen. Oh, come on. Please. Ah, shit. Oh, I have 1 ball left. Okay. All right, okay, amp up. Okay, do not fuck this up. Okay, do not fuck this up. I fucked it up. It's over. It literally... No! of a bitch. It literally, they all went out. I got screwed. God damn, dude, that pains me so much. They all just went bang. Thank you, Alex, for the 20. Thank you for those memberships, bro. You know what? Just out of principle, I gotta try and actually beat this. All right, now I'm gonna take this serious. Okay, off to a good start. Okay, all right. I mean, hey, look, that's fine. Oh no, Mike, not the cat already. Okay, this is good. No. Oh. I mean. Okay, please. Nah, none of them are gonna go into the hundos. Okay, no. We're good. No, I don't want to use all my champions up right away. Fuck. Please, go to the left. No, not the right. Dude, I think I might beat it this time. Okay, can the last one be considered a practice? Can the last one be considered a practice? Are you sure? I think I'm gonna do it this time. I mean, I might not. You never know. There might be. Fuck. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes like curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Oh. Dude, I'm so mad. I didn't I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. I could have done it too. I literally could have done it. I swear to God, man, that red pig fucks me up so much. Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. Fuck off. All we do. All right, here we go. Oh my God, why is it going so crazy? All right, here we go. We're going to hit 10K. We have to hit 10K. Dude, I don't think we're going to hit 10K. No, we ain't going to hit 10K. I don't think we're doing it. Fuck, so close. Flongo said Rastov does better when the stress is off. Who knew? Fuck! Oh my God. Oh, it could have been me. I could have done it. I could have had it. Fuck. Oh! Oh my God, Alex! Fuck, with the 50 gifted. Holy shit, you didn't have to do that. I didn't beat it in the first try. Oh my God. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Truly. That's insane. Fuck me. Oh. I feel like I can't end now. Not after that. We gotta hang out for a little bit longer now. Oh, you hit Gwen? I love Gwen. I miss Gwen. She's great. I hope she's doing good. You hit a lot. You hit Juma? He's cool. You hit some good people with that. You hit some real good people with that. Damn, those people can come join the Discord. You hit Shifty? That's crazy. Oh, the Guantanamo? I ain't seen him in a while. Life with Ron got one? Nice. Ron's a nice guy. Oh my God. You did not have to do that, okay? You did not have to. I didn't. I can't end now. I got to keep going. You know what? I have to go for another hour. I have to go for at least another hour because of that. You know? Josh got one. That's crack up. Oh my God. I can't believe that. That shit's fucking crazy. Dude, this pachinko game is fun as fuck. Can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat for some pachinko? For some nom nom? And for Alex, bro. And for Alex. I can't believe Danny got 14K though. It seems possible if you get lucky enough. I kind of want like a pinball game though. I can't lie. W for the pachinko, W's for Alex, and W's for nom noms for making it. We're just going to have a bunch of fucking website games. Hemi's on 13K? What? Fuck off. Why do you always have to do shit better than me? Okay. Nom Nom said pinball is on my to-do list. There's got to be some other stuff we can do, right? If you guys have any other ideas for games that we could put on this that use the Wall of Awesome, definitely tell us. I want to see if I can break 10K. Hold on, no, let's start again. Hold on, let's start again. That was about that. We're doing resets if it fucks up, okay? All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this. You got this, ball. No. Oh, God. Shit. Fuck. This game is so cool. All right, rapid fire. See what we get with rapid fire. Come on, rapid fire. Let's go. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Rapid fire is not the way to go. Rapid fire is not the way to do it. Rapid fire, not the way to get the fucking points. Not the way to get the points. I mean, that's not a bad score for, like, fucking rapid fire, right? Not bad. Not bad. God damn it. This fucking spot on my stomach that's real itchy at the moment. Let's just watch a nice, wholesome balls game, shall we? Oh. But yeah, it's good to see you, Hemi. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's always a pleasure when you can make the stream. Can we get a ball stacking game where one stacks as many balls as possible? Wait! Can we make an Angry Stavs? Can we legitimately make an Angry Stavs? Right? We're like literally it's like a randomly procedurally generated level and then like throw the ball at somebody. Like we're trying to get points from breaking down the Angry Stavs. Yes! Nom Nom says we can make Angry Stavs. Fuck yeah. I love it. 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 It's so good. Precious says, I want to be a ball. Look, everyone that's an elite or higher gets to be a ball. Nom Nom is about to make dreams come true. Fucking A. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. These games are so fucking cool. I enjoy this shit a lot. Let's I don't like the I like the particles. It kind of looks weird, right? Oh no, you got to leave it on. Oh. Space Girl said, don't know if it would be possible, but some sort of marble race would be cool. I would love to be able to do that. I wonder how that would work on like just a small screen, but that would be cool. I think it would be really cool. Oh my God. I was literally about to wrap this shit up and then Alex challenged me. Cosmic is your favorite? It's pretty cool. I do like the particles. I like having a look around to see who I can notice from this. You know, I like that the legend is nice and big and red. Champions are nice and almost as big and blue. Then we got all our little orange gang. I know you did challenge, but you did challenge me, and I got 70 members. I appreciate you a lot. I hope they all join the Discord too. What's up, Final? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. My gaming channel almost monetized. I don't know. The thing is it takes ages for the watch hours to actually show up, so it could be, and I just don't know about it. But I'm going to keep playing it anyway, right? Because I'm actually really enjoying doing the gaming. It's a nice, like, mix-up from this. Like, I love talking to you guys. I really do. I enjoy talking to you guys a lot. It's just something else about playing a game that just hits kind of different. It breaks it all up. You know? But yeah, finally, are you allowed to come and talk to me over here, bro? You ain't afraid of getting hit with that big old bad band hammer? Did you hear I'm going to be gaming soon? Bro, I've been doing gaming at like 4 a.m. on my Rastov's gaming channel almost every day. Sometimes I do it a little earlier. Sometimes I do it elsewhere. You know? Going to be doing some collaborations with Buff at some point. I want to play. I feel like me and Buff doing a fucking like fighting game stream would be really funny. Except if he just kicks my ass all the time, I'm going to get mad. So we might have to do some training to beat him, okay? We might have to do some training. I think it would. Can I play Sekiro? I've played Sekiro. I've beaten it. It's a fun game. I'm actually okay. Look, I'm not actually that bad at games. Okay, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at games. Okay, I don't like to brag. I don't like to flex. But did you see my Alex? Oh my God! I gotta play you your song. All right. You fuck became a goddamn champion. I love this song so much, by the way.
A champion has stepped in. The gate opens, the tier is claimed. Support becomes commitment. This moment is earned. The chat recognizes. Stand and acknowledge. A champion has joined.
Spam that champion emote in the chat. It's the nice blue C. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate everything you do for me, brother. For real. I really do. Now we got to get you in the balls game. We got to upgrade you. We got to upgrade you to your big version. Oh my God, today has been insane. Yeah, that's the champion C right there. That's the champion C. There's a legend L in there as well, and then there's the elite arm. You know, based off my own personal arm. You know, that's why it's so muscly and big. As you guys all know. How long does it take to update? If I refresh now, will it have already updated? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it takes like 10 minutes. So we'll get you updated, and then we'll get you in there. And then that way we can get even more pachinkos. Can I explain the membership tiers? Yeah. We got Thigh Guys, which is the base level. It's the $5 tier, US. Gets you into the Discord. Elite gets you into the Wall of Awesome, which means that your image, if you're in the Discord, gets used for all of the games. Champion and Legend have their own special chat in the Discord, and they also get bigger benefits when it comes to being in the games. So, you know, there's some more things that we're looking at trying to implement. You want me to play the song again? Bro, I'll play the song again for you, bro. No problem.
A champion has stepped in. The gate opens, the tier is claimed. Support becomes commitment. This moment is earned. The chat recognizes. Stand and acknowledge. A champion has joined.
Oh, beautiful. I love that song. I think the Legend one's really cool as well. We've only ever gotten to play it once. Maybe we'll get to play it again one day. Who knows? Who knows at this point? But the thing is I don't want anyone to feel like it was a waste. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, no one has to fucking member up to any of this stuff, only if you want to get in the Discord, right? And you can get into the Discord just from getting the gifted. And that's totally fine. I'm chill as fuck with that. You know? But I'm also open to hearing what people would feel would give that kind of thing value, right? Like, you know, it's, yeah. It's a community-based thing, you know? It's updated in the Discord. Has it updated on the website? Not yet. It's not updated on the website just yet, but it will be. What's up, Ball Tuck? Good to see you. Danny said he told me to champion in the next 3 months or I'm banned. Motherfucker, you can't be leaking the VIP chat, man. I said that in confidence. All right. Now it's got to be the next 2 months. The Legend is the top tier, the $500est of tiers. Yep, it is. It is the maximum you can put on YouTube. Before I even joined the LCU, right? I had a YouTube coach, and I would discuss like tiers and things like that. One of the things they told me to do was always try and have the lowest and the highest one available, and then put whatever it is you want in between. So I had like 8 of them. I had 8 tiers at one point, and it was just too much. It was like I'd put like all these different things on each one, thinking that and then a bunch of people fucking membered up to the different tiers, and I was like, fuck, how am I going to get this all done? So I ended up spending like a whole day like fucking meeting all of the requirements. And then once I'd seen the LCU and I was like, oh, less is kind of more, I was like, oh, I'm deleting most of these. So, yeah. Space Girl said you could include champions and legends in your gaming groups if they want to. That is actually something that will be implemented. So a lot of the games I play, you can name characters, right? So War Tales, for example, is one of my favorite games. You literally, like, you get to name characters. What I'm going to do with that is anyone that's like champion or legends tier, they are going to get like priority on getting put into games and shit as well. And then after that, it'll probably go to elites and stuff like that, right? So that's the kind of interaction that I want to have with the membership tiers. If you look on this channel, actually, I might have privated them. I might have privated them for the algorithm. Yeah, I think I did. But I used to play War Tales on this channel back when I did everything on this channel. And what I would do is I would add the viewers and the people that membered up to the game. And so it was like their stories were being told while the game was being played. It was a shitload of fun. Like, I had a great time the whole time, you know? Yuji said, Rastov live made 30 members. It's done. You just the best. I mean, I'm nothing special. You know, I'm nothing special. I've got really good people around me that I'm really happy with, you know? So there we go. Alex is now on the list. Now in, oh dude, this zoom in thing is cool as shit. That's really cool. All right, now we got to go beat some people up with Alex. All right, grab me Alex. All right, who wants some? Who wants to smoke? Okay, Nom Noms, I don't know if this is possible, okay? But I would love to have like a page that was like, have you ever seen Fallout Shelter? How it's got all the different rooms? Right? I wonder if we could have something like that where the different icons hang out in these different rooms and then move over and like talk to other icons. I don't know if it's possible or how much like work that would take. But I feel like that would be really cool to go in and just like click on the fucking thing. You know what I'm talking about. To go and click on the thing and then go have a look at what everybody's character is doing. I think that would be really cool to watch. Right? You could be like, oh my God, Alex and Danny are having a scrap in the cafeteria and everybody's watching. Like little events. I think that would be really cool. I'm pretty sure you did get added in. You should be in there. I'm pretty sure you are. I saw you somewhere. UG said, no, Rastov. LCU treats fans like dog shit, bans people to go to other Discords. It's gross. No one likes feeling in prison. That's true. That is, yeah, it's not a good feeling. Also, I feel like maybe I do need a ball in this. Maybe I do. Maybe I need to get myself added to this as like a little special ball. You know what I'm saying? Maybe nothing crazy. I don't know. I'll think about it. I kind of like it that it's just you guys, but I also want to be included in the game too. Interesting. You don't want to play with my ball. You don't want to play with my ball. All right, let's see what kind of score we can get now that the Alex ball is included. Oh, speaking of, I'm expecting big things, Alex. You better get me like 20,000 points. Nope. Oh, God, this is cooked. Oh, my God. All right, Alex. I'm expecting massive things. Don't screw me. Don't you screw me, bro. That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, you know, I love this game. I could actually play this all day. Yes, I do. That's crazy. Look, oof, that didn't go too well. Come on, come on, come on. This is not going to end the way I want it to. I guarantee it. It's going to fucking... No, he's going to get knocked the fuck out. Oh my God. Wait, 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 wait. Does anybody want to try and beat my high score? You guys read that? You guys read that shit? You guys read that shit? 32,000 motherfuckers. I still got 18 balls left. Oh my God. Yeah. What? If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. No! That goddamn red pig, I swear. Dude, it doesn't even matter at this point. Maybe we could hit 40k. I did not rig this game, okay? I did not rig it. You guys watched me get creamed the first time I did it. That's not that. Look, the little snowball is overpowered. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's not. Okay, this is going to be the big money. All right. Oh, big money, 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 big money. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Ow, 40k, baby. Do you see why I could literally just play this all the time? He did not. Okay, I did not get a special multiplier, okay? That's just. Let's not be like that, okay? Oh my God. Are we going for 50k? I don't think we could get 50k. I don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible to hit the 50k, but we might. You never know. Yes, Nom Nom said it's super important that, to us that all fans get value for money, so we work very hard to earn your membership. 100%. That has always been a sticking point for me, and it was always a point of contention with a lot of other people. I never pandered to the fans, but I definitely appreciated, you know, that people were literally paying, you know, like, it's always been a sticking point for me. Oh, bro, no, this is gonna be big. No. Ah, it almost was. It almost was. Come on. All right. No. 50k, 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 50k. So close to 50k. What? Alex said rigged. I'm downgrading my membership. You helped me get this. You helped me get this. Dude, I can't believe I got 30k off of that one ball, bro. Who was it? Whose face was it that gave me that? I remember the face. Let me find the account. Fuck, where is it? It's got to be somewhere. Fuck, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I remember my 30k face. I just need to find it. This list is big. If I could turn back time. I'm snipping tool that shit. No one's beating that. Ain't nobody's beating Daddy Rastov at Pachinko, okay? You might think you gonna beat me. You ain't gonna beat me. You know what? I'm putting that shit. I'm putting that shit straight into the shout box. I'm putting that shit straight into the shout box. If you weren't here live to see it happen, you ain't gonna know how it happened. Where is the fucking face? I'm trying to find it. Unless they've changed their picture, which I don't think that's how it works, but. I don't think I can find it. It's in there somewhere though. It was Sakura. It was Sakura who gave me the 30k. Ah, feels good. Feels good. Look, I'm never, ever gonna get, okay? I'm never gonna get a score like that again, probably. But can you, like, put some respect on my name? Put some respect on my name. I wish that Bandle would work, because I would love to play that with you. I really would. Oh, man, I should have said that if I got over like fucking 30k, everyone had to legend up. Imagine that, bro. Imagine that. Oh, dude, I'm feeling really good. This has been a great day. This game is fun. We've got a lot more shit coming. But again, I honestly just want to hear from you guys. Seda said, "Nope, you don't read my chat anymore." What did you say? You said I was cheating? I wasn't cheating. You guys really think I cheated? Sometimes the thing resets and I don't have it on live chat. So some people's messages just get like missed. You are too poor. It's okay. I'm just kidding. No one actually has to do it. Oh, Rastov, would you still stream if you won $1 million? 100%. It would be the streams would be even better because there would be no pressure at all to be able to survive off it. Like, I'll get a job. It's no problem getting a job. You know, I got a good resume. I could get a job most places. But my preference would be to be able to do this full time so I can put my heart into it. Because honestly, like if I had to work full time or even part time, it would sap a lot of shit away from this. So I feel very privileged that at the moment I have the ability to just do this, you know, and I hope that it stays that way. So that's why I'm going to keep trying to give you a reason. I'll keep trying to give you a reason. Also, Dawson, if you're still in the chat, my bad. You came in and said, I just got here and then we kept going. I hope you didn't run away. I hope you didn't run away. Why is everybody putting laughing faces on my scores? They should be like hearts and all kinds of other like glazing stuff, all right? It's not easy getting 48,000 at Rastchinko. Okay? Pachinko is a good game. Is everything just going to be Rast flavored? Anybody that left thinking that we were ending, I am sorry, because like 30 people just dipped. But the challenge was, the gauntlet was thrown down. It was. Oh. I completely forgot I wanted to talk to you guys about music today. Play again and go to 100K. Oh, we're going to need way more champions for that. We're going to need way more champions to get to 100K. What? Who the fuck put thumbs down on my score? What the? You motherfucker, Athletics. I see you. I see you, bro. I see it was you. I want to know what kind of music you guys listen to. Yeah, you little cheeky bastard. I see you. I see you. What kind of music do you guys listen to? I've been listening to a lot of YouTube musicians at the moment. I think I've been doing that for a couple months now. Nom. Have a good one, brother. Alex said rock and reggaeton music. Okay. Athletics said country. Do you guys have a favorite band? I feel like nowadays it's like you don't have a lot of people that have favorite bands. Most people just listen because there's so much, you know, like back in the day, you'd be like, oh, I have this favorite band. I can only afford to buy one CD. So I'm going to buy the CD of my favorite band. Now you've got Spotify, YouTube, whatever. Where did I put my score? In the Discord, in the shout box. Not Miguel said The Weeknd is my goat. Love his music. Fair enough. Izzy Bell said industrial, electronic, metal, and old school country. See, that's the kind of like mixture that I like, you know, not so much the electronic stuff, but like all of the different kind of genres that don't really mix. Agent Rat said Sleep Token and Luke Combs. Shred said, I love rock, metal mainly, but I love all genres. Today I cranked up Pantera. Dude, Journey and Foreigner. Awesome band, Sapphire. Awesome. Nor said Kings of Leon, London Grammar are dope. General said, if not everyone is saying ska, then this is not the Rastov universe I want to live in. Dio Venator said, hard style only, get shredded. You thought the shout box was a VC because of the symbol? Oh no, it's that's the symbol for the announcement channel. Dude, I'm so proud of that. Look at this magical score, okay? But now we go back and we just watch the Cool Little Balls game. We watch our Cool Little Balls game because this is what we do. We play with balls over at Rastov's channel. We have a good time just playing with balls. The Yo Mama diss track ska version still goes hard. Bro, all of those diss tracks went hard. Your mama should have spit you out, put your dick in their mouth and just spit you out or some shit. I can't remember. Whipped you out, something like that. I remember it. We had a good time making that. Dude, we made the Daddy's Home. That was cool. I had a good time doing that. I miss Billy. Mr. Mordavia said Sabaton, Ghost, Sonata Arctica, Stradivarius. Bro, you just listed my favorite band of all time, Sonata Arctica. If you guys listen to one song today, all right, listen to it for me. All right, look up, YouTube it now, Sonata Arctica, and look up Tallulah. Or Tallulah. Oh, that's say it, all right? It's my favorite song. Tallulah. It's easier to live alone than fear the time is over. It's a great song. It's a great song. Go listen to it. It's amazing. There's another song called Shy. All right? They do this other song called Draw Me. Fuck, bro. Oh, dude, I listen to all the Sonata Arcticas. It's good. I ain't playing it on stream. I ain't looking to get copywritten. But Sonata Arctica is great. Sabaton, good. I've never heard of Ghost, but Stradivarius, great. You know, I listen to a lot of Dan Vask, but he stopped putting out music. Ever listen to Echolin? I don't think so. I've never seen that before. There's this other band at the moment that I've been seeing pop up on YouTube. The hell's it called? It's like Chains of is it Chains of Atlantis? Hold on. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's usually my my YouTube feed is literally filled with music. I think it's Chains of Atlantis. Visions of Atlantis, that's what it's called. They have a song called Hellfire, which is really cool. Oh my god, today has been such a fun stream. I've had a blast, dude. Talking about Steve, living like taking a little walk down memory lane with Steve and Jessica was just a good time. And we've all had Steves and Jessicas in our lives. Nightwish is another good band. Yup. No, that's a great band. The Cage is a fucking banger song. Yup. Yep. Nah, dude, The Cage is a brilliant song. Wall updated. Alex is a champion now. He sure is. He made it possible for me to get 48,000 in the Rastchenko game. I am not Steve. Mark Robinson said, I think you would get into Wasp. I don't know what that is. But I'll have a look. That's the thing. If anyone wants to suggest music to listen to, definitely suggest it in the Discord. I think it's great. All the streams I've watched are bloody fun, man. Look, so honestly, sometimes I get in my head, right? Because like things have been said to me, you know? Things have been said publicly that I'm going to fizzle out or that blah, 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 all this other shit. And it gets in my head. It fucks me up. It does. Get Seeds right here said Wasp is We Are Sexual Perverts, by the way. Maybe I won't listen to it then. I did not know what that was. You need my theme song as a ringtone? Do you like the theme song?
What are we doing here? It's time for the show, you nincompoop. Oh, cool. Who are you watching? A handsome man who's not that old. A playful trickster with a heart of gold. That's right, folks, it's Rastov! Here comes Rastov stirring the pot with the dice in his hand and a song in his heart. Games, news, and unboxing delight. You'll never guess what he's doing tonight. What about the thumbnail? Just shut up and watch! He's got laughs, he's got tears, he's got enough drama for years and years. Watch! He's the goofball king here to lift you up. He'll tease you lovingly till you've had enough.
From the land of humans, orcs, and elves. No, he's not Arbor, but they're up on his shelves.
He's got heart, he's got heat. His charm will sweep you off your feet. Rastov. Tune in, strap in, get ready to vibe. It's Rastov's world and you're along for the ride. Unboxing dice are the rarest of cards. He'll open that box and blow your nards. What? Real reactions with a grin so wide. Hopefully the algorithm won't hide. He's a gaming master with no accolades, but chaos and heart, he's got them in spades. It's games, it's
This is my
news,
favorite
it's
part.
full out fun, and
Maybe advice if you're on the run. Turn yourself in.
Rastov, a master without a dungeon, but he's still got soul. Hoping for 20s, but gets ones on each roll. Damn! Rastov,
A wingman, a hype man, to take you out for lunch, man, and he's showing up with a sweet backup plan.
So plug in, press play, let the good vibes ride. It's Rastov's world, we're just along for the ride. Man, that song was cheesy and corny. Have you even met Rastov before? But he didn't even thank us yet. Just wait. He will.
I'm not gonna lie. The end of that song, always, because sometimes I just listen to it because I enjoy it. Right. The end of that song, even when I'm not streaming, I'll be like, "What?" I'm like, "How's it going, beautiful people? Welcome back to another day in paradise." For some reason, it just triggers that in my head. But we don't really open cards and we don't really unbox stuff, so maybe I need to do a new song. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should do another song? I'm not sure. New intro song. I want to see what you guys think. There's 100 of you still watching, so we should be able to get some votes on the board. It's a nice song, though. I like it. I wrote that. There was unbox cards right now. It takes a little bit to get the camera set up and everything. I feel like we would lose a shitload of people if I was unboxing cards. I also only have flesh and blood to open up. I don't know if anyone actually knows what Flesh and Blood actually is. If you don't know what the card game Flesh and Blood is, it's a New Zealand-made TCG, which is why I bought so much. You guys want a new intro song? Interesting. Interesting. See, I'm going to be honest. It's probably going to be Disney musical style, okay? It's probably going to be Disney musical because I like it. That's the shit I fucks with the most. I enjoy that music the most. But I feel like it needs to be more in line with what I'm doing. And that's not to say that that song is disappearing, okay? I love that song. I'm never going to get rid of it. The song reminds me of Need for Speed Underground 2. Dude, I should make like an anime intro for myself like I made for Buff. Have you guys heard the song that I made for Buff? When he was on Nerds by himself, right? And he wanted to turn it into an actual like nerd anime podcast. I made him this song. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this song. It's I thought it was really cool. All right. I thought it was awesome. Let me see. I don't know where it is. I think it's this one. You tell me what you think. How hard would this have slapped on Nerds, by the way? It's a real song, too. Like it's actual Japanese lyrics. Like he actually had a friend translate it for him to make sure it wasn't me just like saying some random shit. So I wrote the lyrics. I had ChatGPT translate it into Japanese for me, and then I ran it through Suno. The only thing is it feels like it's really long, even though it's only 3 minutes. And if I was Buff leaning into anime and games, this is the type of intro song I would use. Now the only problem is it has like 3 moments where it sounds like it should finish and it keeps going. So every time he would dance to it, he would get to a point where it was like, okay, and then it would keep going and you'd have to be like, oh fuck, like I'm gonna keep going now. That's what I'm saying, right? Captain Shotgun said we need an AI animated intro with you running the school with the toast in your mouth. I'm saying. It's cool, right? It's actually fucking cool. So I made that for Buff when he was solo because I was like, I want to help him out. I think this would be really cool. And he liked it. But I think he felt like it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? But I still believe that it would, that, you know, that it would slap on his channel, right? If he was diving straight into like anime and games and stuff like that, I think it would really pop the fuck off. You know? I almost feel like he should have a VTuber version of himself, right? And just be like this over-exaggerated anime character. I feel like he would fucking kill with that too. But it's not cheap getting that sort of stuff done, you know? But if he could do it, bro. But I respect the shit out of him because he could actually do an 8-hour stream and just talk the whole time and just carry on. And like, me watching him is helping me become better because it's helping me loosen up a lot more and realizing that like it's okay. Like it's actually just okay to just sit there and talk for 2 hours. You don't have to have fucking 50 segments planned with all these different clips and news segments and shit like that, right? Like, I like looking at the news, but I think what's going to happen is if I don't find news that I enjoy, I'm not going to put it on the list just to say it, right? Model it after Booster is crazy. It's yeah, so I like, I really appreciate Buff. He's been a good friend. He's been a good friend to me. I've always believed in him too since he joined the dark place, right? Like I've always thought he had something. And, I feel like eventually we're going to get to a point where we're going to try and make something happen. It's not going to be like a podcast or anything that I know of, but, there's little clusters of gaming groups out there that I really love watching. And I've always thought that he just brought the same kind of energy. Like, have any of you guys ever heard of the Three Idiots before? Right? You've got Rhymestyle, Syriax, and Dardo. He gives off the same energy that they do, right? And I've watched them for years. And so when I see Buff join the dark place, I'm like, bro, this guy could actually do this. He could actually be one of these guys. Right? My ideal, what I thought could be fucking cool, which I wanted to do on the gaming channel in the dark place, was me, him, and Nightmare. I thought that would have been a really cool fucking dynamic. The three of us trying to play games from different countries, different accents, different attitudes. I feel like it could be, and who knows in the future, like if Nightmare actually leaves, we could still make that magic happen. I actually believe it would really pop. But who knows what the future's going to hold? It's, I have plans and goals and things like that I'm working towards. My only hope is that you stick with me long enough to see if some of them can get realized. But that doesn't mean that I'm feeling like I own you. When. I mean, bro, if Grim got fired today and they renamed Tess Lolcow gay, I mean, who knows, Dingy said Buff needs to focus more and fine-tune his stream. I see what he's doing at the moment. He's trying to get all of the pieces of the puzzle ready before he puts them all together. And I feel like I could offer a fucking like a shitload of advice and things like that I think would work for him, but I don't want to force it on him. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like, bro, you need to do X, Y, and Z if that's not what he wants at the moment. What's up, Powered by Whiskey? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Yeah, Grim was apparently there was an out of context clip that got shown, so he got fired again. Yeah, I don't know. See that's one thing that blows my mind thinking about it now, right? Is like you work in a place where one dude literally has a bad day and decides you don't get money anymore. That's just crazy. Like when you realistically think about it, right? And I know that that's what YouTube is as a whole, right? But like, bro literally decides, yeah, I don't really like what you're doing anymore, so yeah, you're just not gonna make any more money here. Just weird. Especially because some people leave their jobs and do other things like that to go do it. You'd want some kind of security. Would be cool to see me and Buff play Soul Frame together. He said that it's really slow. So I don't know if he likes it. He was making fun of some idiot in Wonderland, but Keem only gets small clips and decided to take Grim off. And I guess that comes back to what we were talking about earlier in the stream about, do you name and shame or do you take care of shit privately? I don't know. They can make all the decisions they want. We're just going to move on. We're just going to move forward, I think, and focus on our own thing. General, you said it, not me. Captain Shotgun said Warframe is really fun, but it's very rough for beginners. At least it was when I started years ago. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a lot more accessible now. But the thing with Warframe is that there's so much to do now. It's really like, it's overwhelming, right? So if you start playing that game, you're just going to get like a shitload of stuff thrown in your face. And it's going to be difficult to be able to, it's actually just going to be difficult to figure out where you're supposed to go. Shred, you feel better? You coming back to the Discord, brother? I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you back. Oh, how about playing some Among Us with anonymous LCU players? May as well play Deception together. Well, according to everyone, I would win. I'm not going to lie. I'm really good at figuring out who the imposters are. I'm really good at it. Dingy said LCU wasn't supposed to be an echo chamber where everyone kisses Keem's ass, but he lost the point. I mean, that's how it feels, right? You know, we had beefs because he told me to push back, and then when I push back, he would get mad that I push back and then yell at me, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do this. So I would stop pushing back, and he'd be like, why aren't you pushing back? I'm like, this is a really odd conversation. Yeah, I know you didn't mean Dazzle. I know you didn't mean Dazzle. So did you guys like the Buff song that I made? I made a different song for Buff that he played the cursed version of it. He didn't play the legit version. I want you guys to listen to the lyrics for this because this actually cracked me the fuck up, okay?
Yeah. Mirror says shredded. Soul
This
says
is Buff's
gremlin.
song.
Lung say bro again. Let's go. I'm built like a tank from a filler rock grind. Protein in my shaker, zero piece in my mind. I lift like Goku, pose like a god, then I cough like a rookie behind the squad. Biceps screaming, veins doing math, but I can't run a mile without tasting my past. I spark up green like it owes me rent. Buff on the outside, internally bent. Doctor said hydrate, I said light it. He said to smoke, I said I like it. Life's a treadmill, I hit pause to roll up wisdom and ignore my flaws. Yeah, I got a small peen, let's address it quick. Confidence used though, built brick by brick. I made a swing, heavy, no legendary link. But I bench my demons and inhale my string. I love the green, yeah, I love that leaf. Looks like spinach, smells like relief. If size is a stat, then mindset low. But my lungs go plus ultra, Tokyo smoke show. Anime hoodie, shorts too tight. Leg day skip, but my delts look right. I flex in selfies like, who's this king? Crop the frame just above everything. Whoa. Rolling papers line like trading cards. Charizard lungs, coughing sparks. I tell myself this calms the brain while my memory buffers like dial-up pain. Sandmark mindset, goblin routine, eat clean all day, then inhale the green. Talk about discipline, talk about pride, then hotbox the car like it's character growth inside. Yeah, I got a small peen, microscopic fame. If ego's a muscle, I still train. Laugh it off first, steal the joke. You can't roast me harder than my own damn smoke. I love the green, yeah, I love that glow. Eyes red like I lost or rank match, bro. Short sword energy, long grind arc. Buff, we've living life, half lifted, half sparks.
This is a banger song for Buff too, right?
Says balance, I heard roll more. In a piece sold separately at the store. I chase enlightenment, catch a buzz. Forget what the point of the sentence was. If enlightenment's found at the top of a hill, all over there bake with the pre-workout chill. Small bean pride, say it loud, say it proud, can't disappoint. Expectations if they're ready at the ground. Muscle, memory strong, short-term gone. Why did I walk in this room? Hold on. Ash on my shirt, chalk on my hands. I'm a contradiction that lives in bands. I preach self-care, I wheeze mid-speech up, but I shouldn't quote, I'll never fully reach.
Yes,
but hey,
Alpha
I'm
Ninja,
laughing,
it
I'm
did.
still alive, and my traps look insane when I'm barely 5'5". Yeah, I got a small peen, it's a running gag like my cardio stats. Permanently tagged, but I lift my mood, I lift that green. Living life loud as above we meme. I love the green more than sense sometimes, more than the plot and half these anime lines. Judge all you want, I'll flex and toe, build like a hero. Small peen, big laugh, big cloud, big dreams. Buff weep standing proudly in a fog machine. Oh, if life's a joke, I'm in on it. See now past the dumbbell and the greenery with gear.
So he was doing something on his stream one day, and he was talking about like smoking. And I just decided, I was like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm going to write a fucking dumb song with just like really dumb lyrics. And I turned it up to maximum weirdness. And this is the version that I sent him, okay? So this was I do write the lyrics. So, okay, so I write the lyrics. Some songs like that song, I will like get ChatGPT to like help me with a few of them, but most songs that I write them myself. This is the version I sent him. This is maximum weirdness, by the way. Never do maximum weirdness.
I'm built like a tank from a filler or grind. Protein in my shaker, zero peace in my mind. I lift like Goku, pose like a god, then I cough like a rookie behind the squad. Biceps screaming, veins doing math, but I can't run a mile.
Never do full weirdness.
Up green like it owes me rent. Buff on the outside, internally bent. Doctor said hydrate, I said light it. He said smoke, I said I like it. Life's a treadmill, I hit pause to roll up wisdom and ignore my flaws. Yeah, I got a small pain, let's address it quick. Confidence huge, though, build brick by brick. I may not swing at me, no legendary link, but I bench my demons and inhale my strength. I love the green, yeah, I love that leaf.
It gets real bad. Like you can feel it melting. He played the whole thing.
Like, who's this king? Crop the frame just above everything. Rolling papers land like trading cards. Choppers out lungs, coughing spot. Tell myself
it gets bad.
Memory buffers like dial of pain. And monk mindset, goblin routine. Eat clean all day, then inhale the green. Talk about discipline, talk about pride. Hop buzz a car like it's character growth inside. Got a small peen, microscopic fame. If eagles a muzzle, I still train. Laugh it off first. Roast me harder than my own damn smoke. I love the green, yeah, I love that glow. Eyes red like I lost a rank match, bro. Short sword energy, long grind, dark. But we living life, half lifted, half spark. Since he says balance, I heard Romo. In a pistol separately. Cheese in light at the point of a disc. What the point of the sense?
It's like this song is on myth.
Alignments found at the top of a hill. Over there, baked with a pre-worker chill.
It's really fucking weird.
Disappointing factors if they're already in the ground. Just like when we strong, short-term gone. Why did you walk in this room? On ash in my shirt,
So at this point, when the song gets this bad, he literally thought he was way too high.
I got a small penis. It's a geek in the face.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep playing that because it's just more of that. But like that was the first iteration of that song with maximum weirdness and Suno. Never go max weirdness, never, because you'll get that. Like he legitimately thought he was so high that this song was fucking him up. Right? So then I made the other version. The other version is better. Flongo says, I want off the ride. Yeah, maximum weirdness is crazy, okay? Yeah, exactly. Meek said, listening to this makes you feel like you're on a bad trip. Yes. Now, you've heard both the exact same lyrics. Dingy said the ALR effect has worn off. Bus is back to normal numbers. Is it? What kind of numbers we talking? Let me see. I want to have a look. 1.6K. I guess Girl World's gone back to Girl World. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you know, when it had 6K, he sent me that text saying game on. Is it game over? Don't know. They didn't get a redirect today. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't think that matters. I don't think the redirect matters because they've been pulling like fucking 6K, 4K, 3K. Like, Live has not been pulling those numbers. It hasn't been sending that over, you know? So, I don't know. Is she there today or is she not there? Is that why? No, she's there. I don't know. Yeah. Well, why do I have the Lavender Marriages tab open? Because we were having a look at I looked at it in Chat GPT. Yeah, I looked at it in Chat GPT because it was one of the questions that came up. She called in sick. I mean, it's you know, it's hype. You know, I wonder if maybe I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. No. I was not planning my wedding. Okay, lavender wedding is something very different. I want to listen to more music. That's what I want to listen to. What else do I have? Let's see. I made a bunch of okay, I made like mostly ChatGPT like kind of help with the lyrics with these songs because I wanted to make a little album that I could just listen to when I felt like listening to not normal music. I want you to tell me what you think this song is like. What do you think of this one? Okay.
When no one answers, who are you speaking to? When there's no crowd to lean against, no feedback loop of sound. When nothing tells you who to be, do you still stand your ground? I'm learning how to stand without echo, without reflection or noise. If I speak now, it's because I mean it, not because I need a voice.
It's not gay. You're gay.
I mistook volume for truth and reaction for worth, but meaning doesn't need a room to prove that it has birth. I'm learning how to stand without echo, without the bounce of a wall. If I fall, it's on my terms. If I rise it all. There's strength in being unconfirmed and not being replied. Some truths don't need agreement to stay alive. I'm learning how to stand without echo and trust the weight of my feet. If no one hears this version of me, it's still real when I breathe. I exist without witnesses.
So good. So when I made these songs, right, it was kind of like it was literally right when right after I left, like literally the day after I left. So it was kind of like a storyline of emotions. They weren't really emotions though. They were kind of just like feelings, right? It wasn't like the other song that I wrote, which was literally me pouring my fucking heart into it, right? When I wrote that shit. Like these were kind of just like fucked around with a little bit. But it's not just sad. I did power metal, I did metal, rock, and then ballad. So I had 4 different things. Let me see if there's another one. I don't even know. Where is it? What is this one? Hold on. You might like this one a little better. It was not my feels, really. Okay, Powered by Whiskey, you dick.
We didn't come quiet.
We didn't come clean.
We came at the sky.
This is a power metal one, in case you didn't understand.
We stitched our flag from mistakes and jokes, from nights that never planned to work. Every star was a signature.
I think I'm just gonna call you PBW now.
Raise the banner made of sparks. Not perfection, just a start. We don't march in straight lines. We burn crooked through the dark.
It is kind of like AI Dragon Force. Have a good one, Dalton. Needs more bass. I can't remember the order these songs are meant to be in. That's the problem. All right, I'm not going to play the whole thing because that was, you know, that's only halfway done. But I want to see what other ones it is. Let's see. I think is this one good? Let me see. Because I like all of them. This one must be the rock one, right? This one must be the rock one. One of the rock ones. I made 2 of each. Yeah, PBW.
No sirens, no last words worth quoting, just a room.
I love it!
Learning how to breathe without me.
God damn you, PBW.
Leaving pieces on the floor, didn't raise my voice or break the door. I packed the parts I couldn't fake and left the rest for echo's sake. The door didn't slam behind my name, it stayed open just the same.
It sounds like Creed, right? You're into this one? Oh, bro. This is the beautiful thing about AI, okay? If you don't like any of the music you're listening to, just go fucking make your own. This is my fucking teenage years right here.
Between what's loud and what is true, between what's owned and what I choose. Sometimes freedom sounds like nothing at all.
I think this is the first song. I think this must be the first one that I made. I think I played you the last 2 songs first. Because it's meant to be like an album style thing that carries on. So then there was this one. This one must be the middle one, I think, maybe. Or maybe this is the rock one.
Hands up, smiles wide, me dressed as love. They cheer like saints with open arms till winning sharpened all their charm. Praise feels warm when you're on fire, then it starts to ask for more. The crowd always wants something new, a little more blood, a little less you. They don't rush in, they don't attack, they wait until you turn your back. Hey, yeah, until you turn your back.
Yup. It is. It's very similar. Streams like this remind me of Aussie. I was happy. I'm happy now. I love you guys. Can I play the fucking hell, Diamond Dogs? Yeah, this is song number 2.
It's just a sound, it fades the moment you're on the ground. And what remains when lights collapses, who still stands inside the gaps? The crowd always wants, never gives. They crown you, then rewrite the script. I gave them truth, I gave them pain. They only ask for more the same. Ow!
Oh, God. I love it. I would listen to my own generated music over some of the other crap that's out there at the moment. I would. I do.
To keep them fed.
There was a weird iteration of this song when I originally wrote it, which was it was like the crowd has teeth. It was really weird. It didn't come across as good. It came across as creepy. Look at those balls go. All right, let's listen to the next one, okay?
Warmth can lie.
Okay, this is just Nickelback.
Fire can be rented. And lies burn clean at first. I stood inside a flame, not mine. Borrowed heat, borrowed time. It looked like strength, it felt like fate, but it never learned my name. This was built on borrowed fire.
God.
Not my spark, not my desire. When it died, it took the light, left me standing scorched and wired. Every wind had hidden strings. Every gift demanded things. I paid in silence, paid in self, till nothing left was left to sell. Built on borrowed firelight, burned so fast it felt like flight. Then the cold came rushing through and showed me what was never true. You can live like that for years, calling numbness discipline, till the flame just disappears and you don't know who you've been.
What's been your favorite one so far? We've listened to 5 songs now.
This was built on borrowed fire. No foundation, just desire. When it fell,
Bro, if you could make money making AI music, I'd be rich. I love it. I really do.
Ash doesn't lie. It just waits.
All right. Well, we don't have to listen to all of them. You can. It's called Upload It. I don't think you can. You can't make money off of the AI music, right? Like you have to. It has to be. It has to stay like demonetized or some shit, right? I don't. I heard you can't put stuff on Spotify anymore. The favorite was the one before the last 2 you played. Are you talking about The Door Didn't Slam, or are you talking about the different one? An AI music artist whose channel sold for 3 million? Holy shit. That's crazy. Maybe I will upload some of these tracks. When it was new, yeah, I don't think so anymore. I mean, fair enough. I think, man, let me see. I kind of want to listen to one more. There's 4 more songs we could listen to. I don't know if you guys want to or not. I don't know. I kind of want to, but I don't know. Make an actual CD, you reckon? And have like, and sell it? I don't know. Do people even still listen to CDs? I don't know. Is it bad that saying CD now just feels dirty? It just feels real dirty. Like real dirty. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They feel real dirty. CD's nuts. Smoke Elijah said, make your Discord free. You're not built like that. No, I'm not making that Discord free because I don't want trolls jumping in for nothing. Because that way I can still get rid of them. Keeping my peeps safe after we left a massive community is kind of a big deal. So, no. That's literally all it is. If I wasn't going to get fucked with, I would leave it open. So, let me see. Boom has just let me know that I've been hired for his new universe, so that's cool. All right, you guys want to? All right, let me see. I'm gonna do a poll. If I was a Dark Place show, I would say for $20 I'll play another song, but that's not how I roll, bro. I'm just gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna put a poll up.
I actually have to run, by the way, because
Thank you,
Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At Drama Alert Super Chatted 5. Good luck, Tool.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. You know, for a membership, you could join my Discord. Oh, that shit's funny, bro. Does this mean I'm allowed to, am I allowed to talk in LCU chats now? Or am I still banned? Because there's been times I've wanted to donate to some of the shows, and I was like, well, I don't want to get in trouble, so I don't want to get them in trouble. But I appreciate it. You guys want to listen to another song? All right, the peeps want to listen to another song. If you're enjoying the show, you could watch and listen to another song as well. All right, I don't think we listened to this one, did we? Did we just listen to this? I don't think we did. Or did we? I don't know. He has to ban himself. That's crack up.
The fall doesn't feel like gravity. It feels like drifting fine.
I love this song.
Every step stays comfortable till the drop decides the time. This is the shape of the fall. No
Look, now that you've banned yourself from the LCU, bro, I can hire you on as my manager if you want. Be 10%. It'll be 10%.
Nothing breaks the moment first. It bends it.
What's up, Devin?
The slow collapse of certainty is how the damage earns. This is the shape of the fall. Quiet, patient, tall. No scream to brace against. Just impact. That's all.
See, I was going to end soon, but now it's going to look like I'm running away from a donor, so like, I'm going to have to stream for longer now. Fuck.
I just trusted too long, and gravity doesn't forgive me.
You think I'm about to go back, bro? You're crazy. I ain't going back, bro. Fuck that. I'm happy now. Oh, you got you poked my hornet's nest. They all mad now. It's okay, guys. It's fine. It's okay. He's allowed to donate over here. We don't have crazy rules. And I don't hate him. Okay. He's been doing some fucked up shit that's been pissing me off, but I don't hate the guy. I like that song. That song's good. He misses me. I mean, I would miss me too, right? Like, I'm a very lovable guy. Ah, see, right. Okay. General said it was autocorrect, guys. He meant good luck to you, not to. Okay. I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Makes way more sense. You know what? Good luck to you too. But also, after everything we've been through, you only sent me a 5? You sent Thick Gemini way more money. Way more money. Breaks my heart, man. I ain't even worth more than a 5. Damn. Dingy said maybe now the BS will slow down. I hope so. I want to coexist. All right? I want to coexist. But if you're still watching, Mr. Keem, okay, just to clarify something for you, that server you said that I was in, I was never in that server. Okay, I was never in that fucking Pigpen server. Just to clarify. I know you went on and said I was, but I wasn't. Never was. I only knew about it once they came back. Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys need to chill. You guys need to relax, okay? You guys need to relax. LBB said the $5 was a symbol that you're only going to make 5. Damn. I guess I'm only going to make $5, guys. Well, shit. I don't care. It's fine. If I make $5, I make $5, dude. It's chill. Dingy said it was fun watching YouTube banter. Yeah, but it got fucking tiring after a while, bro. Okay, General said, has anyone pointed out that Freshy Fresh has a new channel he says is for toddlers? That's not real. That can't be real, bro. That actually just can't be real. That's fucking no way. Did you guys say it pivot? Look, guys.
I actually have to run, by the way, because Rastov streaming.
Thank you.
At period 1979 super chatted 10. Oops, smiley face emoji.
You gotta stop. I'm only supposed to make $5, remember? That's why LBB said I'm only allowed to make $5. Oh, man. Rewind chat is talking about me now saying to replace me to replace Amberlyn Reed. Nope. I'm not going back, okay? I'm not going back, okay? I'm not an idiot. First off, all right, let me just... After what happened with Becky, right? In what discernible world am I that much of a retard that I would go back and not expect something fucked to happen? Okay, let's be honest. All right, the 2.5K that she got given to go back only to fuck her over and kick her out, bro. Do you think I'm dumb? No. I would never do that. I wouldn't. Like I said, bro, I'll go flip some burgers. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. But I do hope that they do well. There's still a lot of people there that I like. A lot of hosts that are cool. Ask for 20K. I don't have nuts that big. Yeah, I don't have nuts that big. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy here. Okay. I'm way happy. Smoke Elijah said Becky was right about so many things, but Rastov would get sued if he admitted that. Bro, okay. She was literally in a situation of her own making, okay? She planned to leave. She planned to, like, create a duplicate, okay? Contrary to popular belief, I didn't do that. I just hit a point where I was like, fuck, I can't do this shit anymore. I'm not having arguments every day. Like, this shit is just destroying my mental health. Right? We had many conversations every time I quit before. Never changed. So, you know, she wanted to be him, okay? I just wanted to be, like, left alone a little bit. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. But the BBU imploded because she got fucking greedy and took 2.5K thinking that she was going to come back and be the star, got 300 views, and then lost the fucking trust of her fans. Dalton said, okay, now I'm actually out and headed to work. That was amusing. Have a good one. Dingy said, you don't have to go back, but you two can go back to being cordial. That's what I wanted. I just want us to be chill. I ain't looking to fuck no one over. I ain't spilled no secrets. You know, I haven't talked no shit. You know, as fucking stupid as I am sometimes, I still sweep for shit that people say. Because regardless, okay, I never want to take that magic away from people that enjoy it. Because you don't, like, if I talk shit about the LCU, right? If I talk shit, do I make more money? Probably. Will I get more views? 100% I'll get more views. But who do I hurt? It doesn't hurt Keem. It doesn't hurt the hosts. It only hurts the viewers, right? Becky was an idiot because when she went live on her channel and she exposed all of the secrets and said this was scripted and that was scripted, that didn't hurt Keem. That didn't hurt the hosts. That hurt the viewers that dedicated their time and their money to the place. It ripped away the magic. It's the same with wrestling, right? You're not hurting the wrestlers by saying it's fake. You're hurting the people that love it regardless. You know? And so I just don't fucks with that. And I'm not gonna fucks with that. I'm not gonna shit on it to fucking take away the magic from someone else that enjoys it. If they enjoy it, good. The only reason I was there in the first place was because guess what? I enjoyed it. So, but it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense because, you know, and that's why I get painted as like I get painted as a manipulative guy. I get painted as a snake. All right? Because people aren't used to honesty. People aren't used to honesty at all. So what circuit am I joining? I am not going back. This isn't some work, okay? This isn't some fucking joke. All right? I'm not going back. I don't want to go back. Dingy said, not trying to overstep, but you two bantering in a fun way was fun. I ain't gonna moderate your opinion, bro. You can say what you want. It's fine. You're allowed to feel that way. It's cool. There were times where it was funny. There were times where it was exhausting. You know? There were times where I was just like, bro. And it would always like, and the other, like other people I would like talk to about it, right? Like Boogie, for example, he'd be like, oh, bro, but think of the money. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the money. I just want to have enough to pay my bills. I just want to pay my bills. That's literally all I care about is paying my bills. Right? If all my bills can get paid and I get to just do this anyway, fucking that's like best case scenario. You know? It ain't about that. It just wasn't fun, right? If you guys didn't enjoy watching it, guess what? I wasn't enjoying doing it. You know? Ozzy loved it until fucking Twiggy self-destructed. Boss fucking loved it until Scooter got ripped off the show. You know? Balls loved it until we got moved 50 million times. You know? And still I tried. You know, but I was thinking about it yesterday, and the only thing I would possibly regret is coming back after I got fired. I almost wish I had just said nah and cut the cord there. I almost wish that I didn't come back after I got fired that one time. And that I had started this then. Just because since I came back, like, it just got worse, you know? It never felt better, it just felt bad. LBB said, I really didn't like all the new shows. I love Twiggy and you. Remember when Twiggy was yelling at the Australian guy, you can make it guy, for free housing? Are you talking about when Twiggy was yelling at Dio? Because he's here. He stopped trying to be a YouTuber. He's just being a dude now. If you're talking about Dio, he's around. He might still be in the chat right now. Yeah. The thing is, you know, every now and then I'll still put on an LCU show and just watch it. There was, yeah, I don't know. Lee said, do you think Keem wants you to come back to the LCU? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. The hardest part about this whole thing is that I like him. I do like him, but he's been pissing me off, bro. He's been doing some shit that's pissing me off. What's my favorite show? Oh. I actually don't have one anymore. I genuinely don't have one again. I don't have a favorite show. I liked Balls before they put Iceman on it. I liked Pit before Glammy came back. Yeah, those would have been my picks. Yeah, this is not a show. Lolcow alert. Still funny that you show up. I said, Keem said he doesn't want you back. He said he can't trust you anymore. I mean, trust is a fucking two-way street, you know? It doesn't just exist for him. He broke my trust. So whether or not he cares enough to think he did or not ain't really my problem anymore. So Jaffe, I've watched one episode of Crypt with Jaffe. I actually didn't realize he stayed on for more than one episode, because when he was like, oh, I didn't actually say I was coming back, like, that actually cracked me up on a level I wasn't prepared for. I think the biggust problem with me leaving was the reaction. What's up, Desmond? The reaction of banning all of these fucking dedicated fans. Like, because you will not find a single person I message being like, come with me, right? Like, I just dipped out. I didn't do anything in the Discord, nothing like that. I just left. You know, I sent the message saying I quit, and that was it. Smokealaja said, I liked when Lolcow was a pre-recorded podcast and didn't lean so heavily into TTS. Bro, I used to love that shit. I would watch that. You know what? I'll be honest. Still go back and watch those VODs sometimes. The Begathon is... Dude, I was talking to someone yesterday, right? And they were saying that every second word is like donation or member now. And I was like, that sucks. I don't miss that. You know, I don't miss that at all. Yes, Maggie, all I did was leave. You know? You know, I unfriended people so they didn't have to get banned for being on my friends list. You know? I did a bunch of stuff, you know, because I wanted to be like, not actually bad, not actually a dick. I was insulted when my server got put on a bad list with other servers that are filled with doxers and shit, because, I mean, if the worst thing my server does is fucking have people show pictures of their pets, I guess we're bad. But hey, I get it. You don't want people to leave. But that's fine, because telling people they can't leave means they want to go. Rui said, can't wait for you to join Lolcow Thunder Thighs. It ain't happening, man. Johnny Aces said, "What's up, Rastov? We don't believe you're a dick." I know. Because the people want you to believe it's because I've manipulated you into feeling that way. Cracks me up, some of the shit that comes out. Oh. Powered by whiskey with the 5 tea bags. It's not tea bags, it's gifted. Fuck, I need to get that out of my head. God damn, I was talking about balls. Hit Liana Taylor. Nice. Even if he begs me to come back, bro, he won't beg. He won't beg. What do I think of the new bus? I mean, I'm going to take the diplomatic route and say they haven't done enough yet for me to draw a proper conclusion. I think that's a fair comment. I think that they haven't had enough time to actually do anything for us to judge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that's fair. Crackle said sweet tea is furniture now. You put ALR on a show, you know? Like, you could literally have a show that's just her and some random OBS runner. You're going to get the same result, you know? You think he's going to beg me to... If you guys think he's going to beg anyone for anything, you guys are crazy. All right? He ain't begging anybody for nothing. He let the world burn before he begged anybody. And you know what? I respect that. Right? I do. I respect the fact that he would never beg anybody. I do. There's a lot of stuff I like about him. There's a lot of stuff that pisses me off. Right? There's a lot of stuff. Sapphire said, Rastov, you are too good of a human being to deal with the likes of Keem. Look, if I hadn't met the guy, maybe I would feel that way, honestly. But, like, there's, like, normal person dude, and then there's, like, business side. The business side's, like, ruthless. The normal person side is just a nice guy. But he's being a dick lately, so fuck you, dude. You trying to say I banned everybody on Pit? You know I never had access to that channel, dickhead. Motherfucker. That's how bosses are supposed to be? Well. I don't know if most bosses could probably... you know what, again, and this is the cultural thing, right? Because apparently in America, getting yelled at like that is apparently acceptable some places. Here, you would be getting hit with some fucking employment relations. Okay? It's not a thing that happens here that would be acceptable. So that's probably why I couldn't deal with it. Sweet tea is better on a show built on having fun. Kind of. She's cool. I was the only one who was able to make sweet tea shine. I mean Copper, you know, but I mean he's kind of like a force on his own, right? Yeah. LBB said you're an independent contractor. Those rules don't apply. They do here. You still there's still fucking rules, bro. There's still rules here. A Opal said, I'm just a gray and always will be on YouTube, but I like Rastov. Cassie Punk said, Rastov is like Dad, except Dad said, I'm out immediately. I liked him. He was cool. I think report cards, honestly, like report cards, I think were a negative thing. It was a nice flex for shows that generally do well, but it was a confidence hit to anybody that didn't do well. Like there were days, like literally there were days where I was just like, fuck, do we just pretend we didn't fucking, did we pretend that we forgot to do it? Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a few things there. Rui said, wow, if you're up at 4 a.m. for gaming, we'll see you there. If not, have a good day / night. Gotta sleep for work now. Hope to see you there. I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight on gaming. I need to figure out what I'm going to play. If I can figure out what I'm doing between now and then, I will definitely do it. But, yeah, I don't know. This has been a fun stream, bro. I've enjoyed this a lot. Yes, Sapphire has just mentioned we have a website. Rastov.co. Go play the games, okay? You could play this balls game on the website yourself. You know what? Let's have a nice little a round of pachinko, shall we? Let's have a nice little round of pachinko. Let's see if we can beat the high score of like 48,000. The thing that sucks is like my score is not going to get included in the leaderboard. I fucking love this game so much. I'm just gonna like, we're just gonna make a shitload of games and everyone's just gonna have a good fucking time. Oh my god, come on, please, no, fuck. I hate that red pig, that fucking red pig. But yeah, I hope the LCU does succeed still. I ain't gonna sweep for it anymore. Like, if you don't want to watch it anymore. Before I was saying watch it if you want. Fuck, I just threw Hemi too far. You know, I was telling people to still watch. No, still watch. I ain't gonna tell you where to go. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. I did my time. If my goodwill means nothing, oh well. That's on you, baby. It's not on me. Yeah, something tells me we're never going to get a score that high ever again. I just don't see the high score ever. It could happen now. Nope. Nah, see, even that. It must have been a glitch, bro. Getting fucking 30,000 off one thing must have been a glitch. All right, rapid fire. Rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire. Hey, almost 10K is not too bad. Not too bad. Play Dispatch? Bro, I already played Dispatch. It wouldn't be the same. I love Dispatch, though. That game was cool as shit. It was really good. Have I played Digimon Time Stranger? Yes, I did play Digimon Time Stranger. I really liked that game. It was a lot of fun. It was a shitload of fun. I had so much fun with that. Now back to your regularly scheduled balls. What's our time? All right, we'll probably go for a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap it up at the end of the hour. Oh, it's been an interesting day, actually. I didn't expect to see the old drama alert pop up in my channel and give me $5. That shit better not be coming out of my final paycheck. Play D&D. I mean, we're working on something. I don't know if it's necessarily for streams or anything like that, but we're definitely working on something. I could watch this balls game like forever. This shit just it takes me out. It's just so peaceful to watch. It's so peaceful to watch these little balls just bounce around. You know, so innocent, so happy. Wait, you missed Keem stopping by? Yeah. He accidentally typoed. I think it came through as what did he say? Good luck tool or some shit like that. But I think it was an autocorrect. General said it was meant to say good luck to you. So we thought it was bad, but it turns out it was good. It was very interesting. It was a very interesting time. I love it. It's good times. It's good times. Maybe him showing up is maybe it could be for a couple reasons. It could be either to throw me off, which it didn't, or it could be because maybe he wants to put this shit behind us, which I doubt. But hey, if it's that one, I'm here for it, okay? I told you guys are going to mend this shit. Look, coexisting is fine. Just fucking unban my server, unban my peeps, let them watch whoever the fuck they want to watch. It's fine. It would be very nice. It would be very nice if we could coexist. He's offering a bridge. I don't think so. I don't necessarily believe that. Local cow life. He can donate and hit the like button on his way out. Yeah, bro, if you could like the stream, I'd appreciate it, dude. Dingy said I was there when the world stopped for a moment. Okay, should we take a screenshot of that dono and put it on the shirt that says I was there when the world stopped? Dude, that would be so funny. Can we do that? I think we could do that, right? That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, man. Fuck me. It's an interesting thought, though. What if I did get unbanned? Would I go back over to that server? I don't think so. I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't think so. Some food for thought, though. It's going to be an interesting night having a conversation with Mrs. Rastov about what's occurred. Cassie Punk said he just showed up to see how many viewers you have. Him and Boogie talk about it all the time. No, I know. For a guy that's not supposed to be mentioned, my name gets thrown around an awful lot. Nicholas said, timestamp anyone? I missed it. It was just brief. It was just a brief little dono. It was just a brief little dono. Be funny if he deducts the $5 from my paycheck. I mean, I worked half a month, bro. I want my $5. Give me my $5. Go to the server and start actually manipulating the fans to leave since you already have the reputation. God damn. No, see that? I would lose the goodwill of the people that already know it's not true, though. Right? I can't turn into what they want me to be. I just have to keep being myself. Keep being authentic. They stirred so much hate for me. Yeah, bro. Dude, the second I got put on the fucking main show, all right, there's a big-ass target on my back. People have been waiting to try and piss on my grave. Okay? It's just a fact. They just have. They just have. My vibe is way better than it ever was in the LCU. Yeah, I feel like in a way I'm like Wings, where I don't really like having a boss. I don't mind, but I like autonomy. I like having autonomy. Johnny Aces said your name is mentioned on a daily basis. They miss the shit out of you. They know what they lost. Well, I mean, Cafe doesn't talk about me because they miss me. They talk about me because I'm the only time they make money. Someone sent me a little spreadsheet of when they talk about me and what the money and views were versus when they don't. It's very interesting. But shout out to you, Tommy C. You said the LCU would be better without me, and I'm guessing it is, right? Because I was the problem, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Diogo said, Rastov promised me one entire Bitcoin for leaving the LCU. I couldn't resist such tempting manipulation. Why is there always a guy commenting Tommy CW in my videos? He's been doing that since the beef between me and Billy and him. Hey, it's good for engagement, bro. I don't mind. He could keep doing it. I heart that shit every day. No, because remember, I don't know. Okay, look, I know I'm trying not to talk about the LCU that much, but Keem showed up, so I feel like it's okay, right? That motherfucker literally said if they got rid of me and Billy, he would fix the LCU. Bro can't fix his own show. Oh. Oh my God. Fix the LCU, dude. Go on. Do it. Fix that shit. That's what you said. That's what you said. You said if I was gone, the LCU would be better and you would clean it up. All right? And I didn't take it. I didn't take all the pay pigs and crowns. I didn't take shit. I just left. All right? So, fix it. Come on, buddy. Fix it. Look, once you fix it, maybe I'll come back. You get it back to a good state. Maybe I'll come back. Then I'll ruin it again. Action Creature said, you regret leaving? All you're doing is talking about them. No. In this moment, I'm talking about them. But if you've watched all of my streams, which it seems like you haven't, you'll notice that I don't do that all the time. We talk about other shit. It's just that Keem showed up. Me and Colossal is Crazy would make a good podcast. Bro, I feel like I could work with most people, you know? But being able to and wanting to are two different things. Diogo said, since the switch with Rewind, the echo chamber was broken and he never made the same money like everyone predicted would happen. Only Tommy can't understand how useless he is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, Brio knows. Rastov rarely talks about the LCU, but when he does, it's always a treat. Look, and if the views dry up and you guys stop showing up and like, you know, like I might have to go work at McDonald's, I'll just start covering the LCU. It's fine. Right? Then the views and the money will go up. We'll go back to not talking about them until it happens again. We have a game plan, okay? We figured this shit out. It's fine. Talk shit about Booster. I really don't care about that guy. Like, if he didn't exist, it would not bother me. Like, that guy's a piece of shit. He just is. Maybe useless was a bit abrasive. Nah. Red Sheets Metal said, I love watching Kiwis play with their balls, apparently. Dude, playing with your balls is a fun time. No Name Number One said, what's the point of the balls on the left? What's what is supposed to be happening? These are just this is just a wall of awesome. It's just one of the features. It's kind of engaging. It keeps people locked in. Dingy said, don't talk shit, just respond when they say something about you. That's true. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. I've only talked about them when shit has been said about me first. And I think that's fair, right? You know, I don't go out of my way to talk about it. Sometimes people ask me questions, but, you know, I feel like I give pretty fair answers. How many actual bad people are hosts over there? I don't know. I don't know if any of them are actually bad people. I don't know. I don't know most of them well enough. I really don't. You know, you look at someone like CD-ROM. You know, everyone thought he was just this vanilla, like just virgin loser until they dug into his past. If I was trapped on an island with Booster or CD, I'd drown myself in Minecraft. Dude, you know what we need? I know Nom Noms has gone to bed, but I need to message him. We should have like a speed up and speed down button. Or anti-gravity button for the balls game. That's what we need. All right. Let me write this shit down. Hold on. Let me find it. And if you want to be in the balls game or the pachinko game or even just on the wall of awesome, consider upgrading to an elite membership or higher. Many more benefits will become available to you as time comes and goes on. For the Bulls game, maybe an anti-gravity. Yeah. Well, it's been fun, but I think we've been going for what, 5 hours exactly? I think it's a good time to end. Yeah. What a day. What a crazy day. What an absolutely wild day. This has been fun as shit. Doing 5 hours was actually nice and easy. The fuck? Is there a random live stream that got fucking scheduled on my channel? Hold on. No. Why is it saying there is one? That's random. Hmm. Let me see who's there. Okay, we're gonna end for real this time, all right? Alex Torres ain't coming out with no challenge. He ain't coming out with no fucking challenge for me to. There's no way I'm beating that Pachinko score. It's just not possible. 48K, ain't nobody beating that shit. And if they do, banned. You know what? I'm gonna go send you to Dad. Go tell him Rastov said hi. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.